I'm all right, Walter. I'm a little sick. It's snowy outside, and it's still snowing. There's just a lot going. Oh my gosh, life is happening too fast, and it's already March. I don't know. How are you guys doing? I'm gonna just make a moderate. You don't have to. I just make all my friends mods. I have so much stuff to do. Oh my god, look at all this madness. Folding boxes. These are my new boxes. So you guys get to keep those boxes. So, and I signed them. Oh, well, I will sign them. I made this morning. I just been up all day, all night. But they're GMC site. This one's a premium. That one right there. That one's almost done. Lenses. I stripped the premiums too, but these are my cars, personal cars. Those are for Marcos. Finally, they're done. I'm still working on a few other ones that I need to get done. But right now, I'm not taking any custom orders. I'm just building customs. It's too much pressure. It's a lot of pressure. I mean, all right. Anyways, but how it goes is 1, 2, 3, 4, A, B, C. You pick your row and your, I don't know, A, B, and C. I need a better stand. I know. And 1, 2, 3, 4. So you guys get to pick it. You keep your box. All my cars are signed at the bottom. You know, but sometimes I like them all beat up. Sometimes I like them all pretty. And trust me, I don't skimp on the details. There's no skimping on no details. Right? Lights that glow in the black light. I know it's really bright. But so that SI, this was mine, but I did open one the other day. But I'm painting the interior. I think I can do fluorescent red seat belts. I know I hate red interior, but red accents is all right. And those are real riders that make it look like just like the picture. Make it a super treasure hunt. And I might black out that wing. I don't know. And I'm putting lenses on it, but I have another one somewhere. Anyway, let's get this show started, shall we? 22 bucks. I only have 12. I say I have 20, but just in case if there's any errors or something, heaven knows. This platform is a little crazy. All right. But I open it live. I don't make you guys wait. All of them are renters. All of them have real riders. They're all sexy cars, trucks. We got American Muscle. We got the old school, baby. I got a sick Latroca and one, all right. So we got American Muscle, we got JDM, of course. And I think I have a supercar in there. Subis and all sorts of things. Hondas, you guys know how I do. 610, DieCast, hello. What's going on, everybody? Good morning. Good morning or afternoon. Let's go, chat. Beautiful cars. 22 bucks customs. Let me show you one. These are ones I made for Marcos. I need to message him. I've been so behind. It's been wild. Let's look at that. You see that interior? Look, bam. You can see that interior glows in the black light. Sorry, I'm all shaky. It's just, I have Graves' disease, y'all. And sometimes it's not nice. But that's Marcos. There's a Bel Air gasser in one of them boxes. I signed my art, and it is art. With real riders, all the interiors done. So the one I think is in there today, I don't remember. I made a, there's so many colors in the rainbow. Why keep it one color, right? all the colors. All sorts of pretty colors. All right, let me show you some other ones I'm working on. These are just some, okay? This is like the little facet. There's like hundreds of them. Gold Bel Air, purple Bel Airs, like that brownish black Bel Air, gold nuggets, rose gold nuggets. I just need wheels. And not, listen, not all wheels are the same, okay? They are not. They are not. And I do make a bunch of my own paints, and I buy a bunch of paints. I do. If you don't follow me on Whatnot, please do. Whatnot, Instagram, and TikTok. I often go on there and give some knowledge that I have to give. I know some people like squirm when they think about opening their diecast. I did open it. Yep, I'm the girl who opened the Bugatti Duo. But I got it I got it at a price I could not refuse, you know? And they only had one. The only ones I didn't. So I got Bird, the Subaru one. I got me the Bugatti. And I didn't get the Nissans because your girl has to save some money. But I do have a Bugatti in the works. Custom Bugatti. Yeah, she's so pretty. But you know, I open it, show you what it looks like inside, and you don't have to paint every tiny detail, but just the little details make it pop, you know? Make it pop under there. But I'm gonna make some lenses. I know she has lenses on already, but make them glow in the dark. That's a hard casting to find. But she sure is pretty, isn't she? And they would look better when they're in your hands, I'm telling you right now. Is that the one you're thinking of? She's almost done. I think I'm gonna black out the tail, black out the side mirrors, put some lenses on her that glow in that black light, you know. But that's what I've been doing a lot of this week. Just working, every day working on cars. I think I put some lenses on one of my Bugattis. I did. You see, they're blue. But I'm gonna black out the rims on the other one. It's a black Bugatti, blacked out Bugatti. I think would look good with blacked out good riders. I'll just paint them. The black one, the silver one. Yeah, I like to put some details on it. Sometimes I don't like to slather them in Tampos decals. A little bit, moderation, like something like the tarmacs and stuff. You don't even know what's under there. It's like, what kind of car is that? It's a Sylvia. There's a STI in there. Oh my gosh. Trust me. I want to keep it. You know how hard it is not having to put these in boxes? I want to keep them all. I fell in love with my diecast, y'all. My customs as well. And I don't sell all of them. I keep some. Because some are really hard to find, right? Like, yeah, let me show you the Grail pieces. That one, these are for sale, That's the Mercedes. This is the newest one. That one. And the Transport. It's 170. 175. Yeah, try to find that. Shoot. If I could find them in the store, I would. But I can't. I only have one. That's Bird, so I cannot do any less. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, guys. Heck yeah, man. I build custom, so all these are customs. This is a premium, okay? That's from the Mandalorian series at GMC panel band. But look, no interiors painted. Sad days. I do make gold nuggets, not all the time, JDM, but there's a gold nugget in there today. That's a premium as well. The Dodge van. And I don't paint any two alike, you know? Fire. You don't need to put batteries in those. You just need a battery for your. Well, you need like black light battery. I mean, black light battery. Black lights. You guys get one of these? These are funny. I didn't put the. It has teeth, but I haven't blacked out. But I did put lenses on her. They're fun. But I sculpt the lenses on there. They're not. You can't buy those at no store. No. There's not. Listen, I like to make them pretty. I also like to make them look all a little bit messed up too. I don't mind. I have pocket rides I don't keep in my pocket. And pocket rides I do. Like my Cyberpunk Porsche. When I'm ready, I'll just, unscrew it. But hey, when I'm done with the art, I put screws in them, I seal them, I sign them. I don't even know why I signed this one. Keeping it. Premiums, I strip them too. So when I'm done with her looking all like she's been running in the street, I'll just throw the body in chemicals and we'll have fun. We have fun. But, just because that doesn't mean I won't put pretty lenses on it, right? Very nice. All right. $22, you get Real Riders, you get the paint, you get all my attention. A lot of it. So I'm just a one-person show. I'm the only one that does customs in this house. There's only two people, me, Bird, and the dog. Me, Bird, and the dog. But there's JDM in there today. Hondas, Subis. I think there's an Acura in there. Old School Muscle. Nissan. What else do I have? Trucks. I don't think it's 12 boxes. They're worth it. They're worth it, totally. Because if you're gonna put pretty wheels on it and all the good stuff, why not paint the details, right? Why not paint the details? I do. I make them all. All of them. All of them. I am almost done with this one. Check it out. So I painted the hood because you can, like you saw that interior, it's like that. But that one, just a little bit of, gray. Looks like leather. But look at that. I do it. Thank you, Walter. Trust me, it takes time. I built thousands. I've been building cars, and not just little ones, big ones too. I work on cars too, wrap them and all that stuff. I sound all raspy. I used to wrap cars and, work on them, fabrication work, signs and vinyl and paint, and I'm not afraid to get a little dirty. Racing, heck yeah. I raced rally cars in college. A rally car in college, and a little bit of track, but rally's definitely better for my health, more space. How big? Like drivable big, I drove gassers, I've drove Bugattis. They sell Lamborghinis down the street from my house. I don't mean I can afford it though. Bird has his first girlfriend, his Mercedes wagon sitting on an air ride. But just because she's pretty don't mean she don't have no problems, right? do conversions and stuff like that, drop another motor in there, you gotta change everything. Suspension, all the wiring. Oy. But it's fun. If you like puzzles and a lot of things you can mess up. I mean, there's always gonna be electrical gremlins. And I just had to get and I also drive a Honda. I drive a Honda. Bird drives the fancy schmancy car. And we got a Saab. Like, they don't make Saabs anymore, but we got a Saab. You're jealous. Don't be jelly. Because, like, listen, my car was... I was driving my car because usually I let Bird drive my car because it gets better gas mileage. It just makes more sense, you know? It makes more sense. My car... She's cute, man. It's my little Honda, 2006 Honda Element. I bought her brand new. She doesn't even have 200,000 miles on her. But when the cylinders burned out, I was only hitting on 3. I know, I don't have like a V8 or like a V60. Well, those Bugattis has like I don't know, it has too many V's. It's crazy. It's a lot of horsepower. It has I think if you drive it, pound that Bugatti, that pedal to the metal, you can get it across like one football field. There goes all your gasoline. And go bye-bye. Well, they're $22 and up. You pick your box, I open it, and you get to keep it. You keep your box. And usually I sign them, but I will sign them. I sign them. I signed them and I signed the cars, but you guys get to keep the boxes. I haven't been folding boxes. But these are my new boxes. But you guys, I send everybody who bought on Saturday, your stuff's gone already out, headed out towards you. Bye-bye, fly. That's how it works. So if you buy something today, it's going out tomorrow, baby. I don't procrastinate. I don't have time to procrastinate. I work from home. If you guys work from home, you guys know. No procrastinating. It leads up to a pile of madness. And then my house looks like madness at the moment. There's cars everywhere. That makes me happy. You know, and you don't have to throw away your plastic wheels. You can reuse them. But, you know, they go up. It just depends. It depends on how detailed you want it. If you want stuff cut up, it's going to be a few hundred. I mean, it takes time, and you have to be inspired. Because if you're not inspired to do it, you know, just put it away. Don't force it. Don't force the art because it's going to look bad. Right? It's going to look bad. I think on this one, I'm going to write free candy, like graffiti, like the naughty van, right? Kidnapper van. I also want to make a rack. You can use paper clips. You can use PLA plastics. You can make rods. There's a ton of things you can make. Yeah. Free car parts. Right. Yeah, I have a 5-gallon bucket full of plastic wheels. 5-gallon bucket. I also take apart M2s and stuff. Look at that one. That one was I don't know when Coca-Cola was red and yellow. I never in my life did I. But I take apart M2s, and you had to take apart all the things. But I had to drop that body into chemicals. Make sure you pop out all those tiny little plastic pieces and parts. And trust me, there's many. Good thing for this one, though, the plastic, if you squeeze it on the sides, it comes out forward, not backwards. So you will crack it if you try to push it backwards. Just FYI. I highly suggest don't start customizing with M2s or Time Micros or Innos or Yokado houses yet. Not yet. But I also restore cars, restore old toys, big ones. I have one somewhere. Check it out. She's gonna be badass, man. I restore old toys, bring them back to the former glory, and there's no windshield, but I know how to make windshields and all that stuff. It has character, like it still has rocks in it. Tonka. Next time you see it, I mean, I take my time. It's like you have to take your time when you're building things, but I have my little skeletons just waiting to sit in there. But in the car, in there is JDM, so I got Honda, Nissan, got I have a Subi this time. Subi is last time I did not. Nissan, Gasser. Yeah, I do have a Gasser in there. I write them down on Post-its. I don't know where they are. I just know these are the ones I have somewhere. I have no box. I make the boxes like this, and I throw them in the boxes, and then I put the stickers on. And I make the stickers as well, because I don't like to waste anything. No waste. Because if you ever wrap the car in vinyl, or, you cut vinyl, maybe you make stickers or what have you. Maybe you want stickers on your tumblers and stuff. Sometimes that's a lot of leftover. You don't want to just throw that away. So I make stickers. Hot Wheels, ones that say drift. They're fun. But you guys get to pick your box, and you get to keep it. And the car inside. And I think I put a sticker in there. If I didn't, I will. But this is my logo. It is licensed, copyrighted, and all those good things that the artist should do to protect their art. Right? Gotta protect it. Because copyright is a thing. If you mass produce without getting the permission of like somebody's art, you get in big Z troubles. Even if you're a little fish, they don't care. They will squash you. The same. As another reason why I don't really like to put a lot of Hello Kitties on everything, because I didn't ask for permission, and that's a lot of money to get those rights, right? I think Tarmac has the rights to Ferrari. I was on DieCast164.com today. If you guys are wondering where I got my pink one, right? I got it from DieCast164.com, the Simpsons, Dots, and Kato house. These are my personal ones. I only have like 6. Here. DieCast164.com. Use my coupon code. Take a snapshot. And no, it's messy. ZMBGRL10. Get 10% off your order. Free shipping within the whole United States. They do sell overseas, send them overseas. And if you buy enough, they bump that shipping up to priority for free. I have a lot in my cart. Actually, I did buy something today. I did. The last 2. I'll show you when I get it. I'm excited. It is JDM related. I know Bird would love it. He would love it. He's spoiled. I spoiled the man. What can I say? Always spoil each other. And he likes all, I know he likes all the things I like, but I like a lot of things. I like the squishy cars. I like the hearses. I like the wagons. I like the low riders. I like the power wagon. Hey, I like them up high, right? Or down low, It's all good. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, I made a gold one of those. It's not done yet. A gold one of these. That's a premium. I made a gold one. And there's different types of gold. There's not just one. I mean, it's not like that. It's bright. It's a brighter gold. But there's that SI. This one actually is my SI, but I was like, well, I got another one. I paint all those little details inside. I'm gonna put some oh my gosh, seatbelts. Lord, I'm like, seatbelts, everybody, safety first. But we'll do some giveies and stuff like that. But get you guys a box. I promise. You won't regret it. You'll never see like main lines the same ever again. You just don't. It's like, you see main lines, you're like, oh, that doesn't have headlights, doesn't have taillights. There's some really cool ones. The whole hot wagons on like the they're not mainline cards, they're not glossy cards, they're not big, premium cards, but they're like, I call them mediums. With a flipping expense, they're like $5. They're almost price of a premium. Like, here's one of them, the GTO wagon, and all the wagons in that, like, that used to have red interior. No more red interior. I paint the little doggy in the back, tail lights, headlights, and this one looks like Real Riders, but they're not. And I put screws in them. Okay, that's how I roll, baby. I'll keep all the plastic tires. I don't mind. I can change it if I want to. I'm saving for a 3D printer and a LaserJet printer and a CNC machine and all the machines. Forger, I want them all. Plasma cutters. There's so much stuff out there you can make. You just have to want to do it and have the vision. That's, if you want it bad enough, you're going to learn how to do it. And listen, if you want to do customs, you will learn how to do customs. I will help you. Doesn't mean I'm going to hold your hand, though. But there is a... Oh, what happened? Did I just get raided? Did somebody just raid me? What happened? Just to make sure I'm following everybody. Hello. It is 170. I don't want to touch it and bend it or crack it. That one, it is 170. It is not, and that's firm. It's not for me to negotiate that, because that one is not mine. It's Bird's. And trust me, he will probably cry if it sells. Hey, it's all right. We can find it again. It's okay. It's okay. Right? What's up, Trigger, baby? Trigger, my friend. Look what I did. Remember the... Ooh. Put some pretty wheels on her. Paint that interior, baby. Put a clear coat on her. Tail lights. Put some lenses on her. Oh, and I did take apart that Evo. I want to show you. Wherever did I put it? That Evo, man. Some people... Bert's like, why'd you buy that? I was like, none of your beeswax. Because there's potential, a lot of potential right there. You don't even know. Because he's not the artist in this house. I am. Where did I put it? For heaven's sakes. But Trigger, you know what it looked like. It's all busted up. But I took it all apart, cleaned her up, made sure like all the parts and stuff are good. And yeah, she's gonna be a beauty when I'm done. When bring her back to life. But this is the golden wagon. Like I told, these ones were part of the Mandalorian series. No more comics. Let's go. It's gonna be a while. I gotta do finish 3 big customs. Like I have a dually I'm working on for my friend Ram. But you know, it's not, and it's not a Hot Wheels. It is a green light. It's a green light. So I'm gonna have it so it's sitting on air, so it looks like it's sitting on air. But she rolls, you know. You guys know. I like it like that. Right? I mean, it takes time, and sometimes I like them to look like they've been through some stuff. But that one, you know, I can't. I was like, when I saw it, there was no doubt about it. I was like, bye, because I know how to fix it. So I took this one apart this morning because this one had Coca-Cola all over it in red. Just no. What universe are we living in when Coke is red and yellow? Ketchup and mustard? I don't know. I do not know. Oh, and someone was asking me about these guys. This is from Greenlight, and you can find those on eBay, Amazon. But those have rubber tires, and listen. And anyways, all right. What's up, Inked? It is super cute. I have 4 of them in my crazy world diecast, but Inked, all your stuff's going out. Everybody's stuff that bought's out, packed, out. They are on their way. Bel Air gas. There's the Bel Air gasser in there. There's lots of goodies. Never the same, but always good. Oh my gosh. I don't sleep well, but that's okay. He'll wait, like he'll go to sleep and wake up at like 3 a.m, and I was like, "Why are you up? Go back to sleep." Because I want to go on live like super early in the morning when nobody's bothering me. It's funny though. I'm all right. I'm all right. I'm good. I'm getting stuff done. Vacuuming, you know, laundry, doggy outside, doggy with foods. Picking up all my messiness, making stickers, folding boxes, sending y'all stuff out today, like as promised. So what are you doing today, Inked? What are you doing today, friend? Are you working? Are you racing that sexy car of yours? Oh my god. Whew. Hot under the sweater. Whew. I'm gonna get moderator. You don't have to though. Make all my friends moderators. You're getting on the plane? Come here and rescue me from this snowy ice desert. It's horrible. It's horrible for my skin. Look, there's, I don't know if you guys can see it. There's snow. But yesterday, like a couple days ago, it was like 22. No, I'm sorry. It was like 70-mile-per-hour winds. Like a couple days ago, and part of yesterday. It was crazy. Going to Texas. Too cold, right? It's too cold. It is too cold. I mean, listen, if you're not wearing anything that is weatherproof, honey, you might as well not be wearing no clothes at all now. Just saying. I'm just saying. You are not gonna. No. Yeah, you'll feel like naked. Because that wind will go right through goes right to the bones. Where in Texas are you going, Inked? 70 in Texas. Where in Texas? We're in Texas. I used to live in Texas. I like Texas. I like it a lot. And then I met my ex-husband there. And I moved away. Went back to college. And it doesn't feel like very long ago. Like it was like in the 2000s, you know? Like I moved to Texas in 2000. Yeah, 2000. Houston, nice. One of my very best friends lives in Houston. He doesn't have a lot of friends. He's very, very, like, seriously, I'm like one of his 3 friends on the earth because nobody understands what he's saying. And because he's very smart, he's super intelligent. He's never had a long-term relationship. It's crazy. So am I single right now? Like right in this moment? I'm single, but I'm taken, you know what I'm saying? By the government standards, I am single on paper, and in my heart, I am taken. All these cars, I love them all. But I had to make a gold one. I had to, but you know, that interior has to go. That fleshy interior, no. I think I'm gonna keep them both. You know, sometimes you just want to. Girl likes that gold, rose gold, bright gold, this kind of gold. Well, I'll be putting lenses in. You saw that interior? It was super stinky red. It's right here. I didn't get a chance to even get in my paint booth yet. I've just been picking up and taking care of the dog and all those things. You guys, if you work from home, you get it. But that's that interior, what it used to look like. You guys can make it like a whole bunch different. Just saying. Lots of people ask me I'm missing. I don't know if they can match my energy though. Usually guys cannot keep up. I'm not asking them to. But usually you know, like it's silly. Because I never ask, you know, I don't ask much. If I ask expectations, like just be nice to me. I was like, you know, I'm not trying to be no gold digger or anything like that. No, but your girl's not about that. I can make my own money. I could do my own thing, and actually, I have clothes to make design as well. Because there's not a lot of competition for like, you know, bikinis and stuff like custom bikinis, G-strings, handmade clothes and stuff like that. I do all the things. So if you're a woman, don't do that. I mean, it's becoming a lost art. Sewing, designing clothes. It's one of my favorite, besides cars. Shoes, sunglasses, jeans. And, you know, I mean, I like Vans, but I love my stilettos. I mean, I'm an East Coast girl. I love my stilettos, man. All right. I wear stilettos with my jeans, my long flared jeans. Sexy. I even wear them like grocery shopping sometimes. Not in the snow. Not. Just walk carefully. Just walk carefully. But it's crazy here in Utah. Okay, listen. If you guys are not from here, I'm not. It's another planet altogether, and let me tell you. So there's a lot of children around here. There's a lot more than. I mean, compared to other places where I've lived, and I know, yeah, people are having children. Well, they're not having children like they used to, you know? They're not having like babies all the time. I don't hear like getting all these baby, you know, when you get baby shower invites anymore. Like, not a lot of people want to be pregos. Shoot. I don't have no kids. I like them. I respect you, man. I respect you, ladies and gentlemen, if you do. I just don't know. I have a dog. I have a dog and I have a bird, and that's it. That's enough in my family. I mean, I'm the only one that lives in Utah. No other blood ties around. Well, my sister's in Cali. I'm in Salt Lake City, which is pretty shitty right now. It's super cold. That's okay. I have a roof over my head. It's good. It is good. But yeah, that's the inside of that SI red. And that's the inside of that GTO wagon. F that red, man. I can't stand it. I don't like it. But there's N2 also. I'm gonna make it look beat up and stuff. I like to make them look like they're roughed up a little bit, you know? Like they've been through some stuff. I'm gonna make a push bar like one of those semi grills, the big ones, and have it come out all Mad Max style. It's pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Love those Bel Air gassers. There's a Bel Air gasser in there. I think I put a light chameleon one in there. But you know me, I paint all those little details. I like it. I like it a lot. So, Ingrid, do you live in Houston or are you just visiting? Are you a world-class traveler? Do you travel for a living and race? That's like, man, that would be so cool. Brunswick. Oh, so you live near the naughty lake, the naughty river, right? Guadalajara. Is it Guadalajara River? Right? I want to go to French Riviera. I want to be James Bond kind of girl. You know, I want to be all gussied up, fancy pants. I look good all gussied up in a long ball gown. If you don't believe me, just look on my Instagram. I like to get fancy. I like to go to red carpet affairs and black tie affairs. It's very nice. It's fun. Not all the time because heaven knows it takes me 6 hours to put on makeup. I don't wear a lot of makeup. Just a little brow shaper, a little eyeliner, and that's about it. Chapstick. Y'all know. Thank you. You know, keep it natural, you know. You put all that crap on your face all the time, it makes you older. And in 2 months, I'll be 45. Hey, I'm still young. There's still time for me. You just got to keep your mind straight that you'll stay young and there you'll be. Because I saw some people from high school all hit me up on my Instagram. I was like, whoa, you look very different. You know, I'm like, wow. It's crazy to see people that were mean to you in high school and they're like, you know, like I'll, you know, do video chat and stuff. And they're like, oh my God. It's like you have an even aged woman. I was like, it's a good thing though, right? Time has not been kind to the people that have been mean to me. Let me just tell you. They look a little rough. They look a little rough. I mean, my friend Harold, my best friend Harold, he lives in Atlanta with his wife. And that's just another kind of mess. His wife hates me. She hates my guts. I don't know why. I'm not trying to break up their marriage. They have beautiful children. He drove all the way out to Utah. He drove from Atlanta all the way to Salt Lake City to see me with his girl. You guys know? Beauty comes from the inside. It certainly does. But if you guys have that Supra, you know that one doesn't have that body kit on it. I'm just saying. But you guys can make it. I mean, if you have a 3D printer, you can make it. I mean, even if you don't, you can sculpt one, you can build one, you can make anything. Yes, you can. I have shown some tools that you can. and a lot of paper clips, calipers, like good rulers and all those things. Good nippers, nips. But yeah, man. So I took apart this transport too, because I want to make it to flatbed, because it has that angle. This is the one that came with the 61 Impala. If you guys want to see. Oh, I did put a screw in it. I didn't paint the inside yet. I don't know. I want to make it into a flatbed because this was not a big hit. These were sitting on pegs, and 61 Impala, baby. Shh, get out of here. I bought them all. I bought them up. But this thing has some nubbins. It still does. It still has some nubbins to grind it down. Might make that flatbed into a little rider too. Shoot. I mean, if you're trying to pick up Bird's car and it's not, if it's sitting on the frame, you cannot drive that car with it. It needs a flatbed or no go. It's just gonna sit there. I have a friend that has a dually. Oh my God, gigantic dually. I don't know what. I think it's a Ram. It's white and it has some wild rims and tires. This thing is crazy, crazy gorgeous. And I'm like, every time I see it, and then he pops some switches, and it has the shaved doors, no door handles. That thing is a thing of beauty. Hey, it's not for everybody. Not everybody wants their car on switches, sitting on air. Sure does look good though, sitting on that frame. I'm like, damn, child. Woo. He's like, you want to go to Bermuda? I was like, you best stop tempting me, child. I might say yes. Take me somewhere warm. No, I'm good. I'm a loyal woman. Tell me, hey, men and women can be friends. There's boundaries. We all have a love of cars and all that stuff. But I put some wheels on my drag. It's cute. I did sell my purple drag. I did one in purple with the fire flakes and all, the hot rod flake and all things. Like a whole color shift, right? Like from that to pretty. Well, it's purple. Purple. I'm still working on the Lincolns and oh my gosh. Lincoln, or maybe I did put the Lincoln in there. I don't remember. I know I put there's a Honda in there. There's Old School Muscle, which is always my faves. Gasser. Only one Gasser this time. It's hard to find good fun. Like the purple Subi, man, it's to die for. It's pretty. Oh, but this is the color of what I painted my little Chevette. But that's not just one color. It's a multitude of colors. A multitude. But this one is not done. Let me show you the interior. Boring. No pipes, no life. Taillights, headlights, but the headlights are not completely done. So I guess, let me see. Have that one. Purple. That one. That one. That gold one. Listen, just because it's like, I don't want to ever hear, I have that one on me. No, you don't. And Marcos is buying these two. These are custom ordered. Pink and white. They're pretty, man. They're gorgeous. Fire. And yeah, the pipes do light up. Pipes and lenses, all the things. All the things. Very nice. I need to message him. Gazzers are some of my favorite cars to do. They are, because, I mean, Some people just want it a certain way, right? Some of y'all just want it a certain way. I say nay. I want to bust through all the walls and be like, all right, let's get to building something for realsies. So, I mean, that Kafer. Jeez, man. I need to find wheels because it needs some big old chonky wheels. Oh, I ended up, I don't know if I showed you guys that sandblaster. I think it's a sandblaster. She's a big old lifted truck, man. You bet you I would try that fucker everywhere. I know you a lot of guys take it to the dunes. And there's that Nova gasser. I just like gassers. If you have not driven one, y'all, you're missing. Have it on your to-do list before you die. Seriously. I mean, unless you have like a lot of chronic pains and stuff like that, maybe don't. I mean, you're still have to get all the proper gear on, but still, doesn't mean you can't get hurt. You can. If you think cars go fast, them fuckers go fucking fast. Like, oh my gosh. It's like, let's go into outer space kind of fast, you know? Sexy. Just saying. But that one's a gold one too. But no ketchup and mustard, no yellow and red. You guys know me. No yellow and red, ever, ever, ever. I mean, well, maybe my Datsun Shell one, but that's different. But the tarmac is not mine. And it's so itty bitty. And they don't paint the insides of the tarmacs, but you know, you can paint the interiors. They have little tiny screws, but you need some. You better have like a little dish or something to put all those little parts in. If you drop it, that wing will break, or those little side mirrors, they'll break right off. Okay. I've had to fix Bird's problems when he breaks things. I mean, you know, it happens. His big man hands, y'all men have your big man hands. I got little dainty girl hands. It don't mean sometimes I'm clumsy a little bit. I'll fall up the stairs and instead of down them. So what are you guys looking for? There's have RL season stuff and then buy it now. Yeah. Is it Monday? It's Monday, right? Oh, here's another Datsun. Somebody bought my Rich bought my Cheech and Chong Datsun. I had it in my buy it now. This one is a Muscle Machines Datsun 510 sedan. Or coupe. No, coupe. Sedans are 4-door. That's a 2-door. Muscle Machines. But look, see, you get what you pay for. And listen, I didn't have to pay a lot of money. I didn't even have to paint the inside. They do it for you, you know. But it does need some nice lenses. But she's nice. I like them. I like it when they have the details because when I think about my cars, I think about sitting inside of them and driving them all over the place. So I want to make them hyper realistic as possible. I do. You know, I love them BMWs. BMW. Oh, look. Trigger was in here earlier. I got that one from him. I don't have the whole set. I think I'm missing the Camaro. Sexy. And I have the Porsche. Matches the transport. It's a German Kasdarling. Können Sie das bitte erschreiben? You know what that means? Nothing dirty. Sounds sexy, though. Sounds sexy. Just, you know, whisper it and your boyfriend's there. Girlfriend's there. You're like, whoo! Like, what's up, baby? Können Sie das bitte aufschreiben? They're like, what did you just say? Doesn't matter. It means, will you please write that down in English? Charlotte, what's up, Charlotte, baby? How you doing? All your stuff on its way. Charlotte. Hello, hello. A4, the Wagon Mafia. Let me put your name on a ticket. Ticket. And yeah, that Chevy Nomad M2 is on its way to you. All right. Let me grab that wagon. Right. I'm shaky today. You guys didn't know I have Graves' disease, so I'm a little shaky. That's what happens when you have no thyroid. You get shakiness, but it goes away when I'm like painting stuff, unless I'm very sick. And let me write my name down on the ticket for the jar, the winner's jar. So what are you doing today, Charlotte? Just hanging out, chilling. Yeah, I'm trying to do more like lives during the day, but Wagon Mafia, and I did sign it. I'm signing them now. What's in here? Nissan sticker. Oh, look at that. Dang. That's the one I was talking about. I was just talking about. Look at that. Sexy. Oh, boy. Wait. Where's that light? Where's that light? Boom. Check that out. All right, for $22. One of a kind. And I signed my work, baby. It might not be all, legible. But it's one of one Zombie Girl minis. X's and O's. Because I appreciate you guys. And for $22, look at those look at those big ass Real Riders. Those are from Mattel Creations. Those are the biggest ones. And if you're trying to put those on that Mazda, it looks silly. I already tried it. Okay, I tried it already. I found some Just Truck wheels that are rubber tires. That thing is a badass, man. I never thought I'd find wheels. I was like, And then I was like looking through my wheels. I was like, oh, I do. Maybe these will work. They did. All the interior stuff is done. Thank you so much, Charlotte. This will go out tomorrow. And I put your name in the jar of winners. Because everybody wins. I mean, buyers, you'll win. You'll win. And there's some other stickers in there for you. If you guys want them naughty, sexy hentai girl stickers now. Or not hentai. Waifu sexy anime girl stickers. I sell some. I sell 5-pack, all right? Some hot cars, hot girls. Because I'm not going to be sending those to your houses. You might have kids, okay? Or wives that open it. Like, what is this? What are these sexy stickers? They want to understand. Always feel like 20, but it's whatever somebody's willing to fight for it, Like some of the ones I do are well worth like $100. But this is a way for me to just keep my mind sound. So I do it for a living, and I also do it for my mental health. Y'all, if you have some issues with your mental health, I don't know, some of y'all might read, some of y'all might write, some of y'all might sing or scream into pillows. I build cars. So, but all these cars are the dopamine levels. Oh, yeah. But yeah, it depends on what somebody's willing to pay for. If you're not willing to pay for like all the chemicals, if you're wanting to do it, just think about all the chemicals and I bought some more paint today. I want to try this new paint out. Oh gosh, who makes it? Well, they make a lacquer I really like, the chrome lacquer, and it was silly expensive. But you know what? You only live once. But it's chrome. The lacquer is chrome. Where is it? I tell you. Or you can listen. You guys can use lacquers, enamels, and if if your enamel is chipping, okay, if you paint it and you're having problems with your enamel, this is lacquer, so you don't put enamel thinner in that. But you don't need to thin that. Look how thin that is. It's super thin. I use that with my air brush. And listen, make sure you put that lid back on because it will evaporate. Or if you knock it over, that's $15. $12 to $15. And they don't sell that at my Hobby Lobby. I bought like a fluorescent teal one, but it looks like it glows. I don't know. It looks like, I don't know if you guys have seen that phosphorescent bacteria on the beach, and people are running around in it, and it's that really bright blue teal color. It's that color. It's the only way I could describe it. Bright blue, sexy. I mean, blue's my favorite color. Royal blue, to be exact. But later on today, I'll be working on this one. Clip. All right. Oh, it's all right. So these are custom mystery boxes. You guys pick your row 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. You guys pick your box and you keep the box. And if I didn't sign it, I will. And I sign the cards. All of them are customs, 1 of 1s. And then there's no twosies. No twosies. Because there's so many colors in the rainbow. Why have the same card twice? I mean, if you want one open and you want one carded, that's fine. But isn't that I don't know. Like, that's Bird's problem. He wants to open it, but he doesn't want to open it. I'm like, listen, you're not getting no younger, child. So if you want, open it and have it roll all around your desk and stuff, then fucking do it, right? Because when I still don't have the new Mercedes transport. I bought something else though. That was way more expensive, but I bought it because there's too much crap going on. I was like, you know what? It made me feel bad. But I missed out on that RLC. It was in my cart and I went to go check out. It was gone out of my cart. I was like, mother of pearl. I was mad. It was a Mercedes. I mean, it was like the little Mercedes, not the not the racetrack one, or not the other one. Not the other one that came with the sexy gray one. Not that one. It's like the older one. And I have one blacked out somewhere. I just need to find the right wheels for it. And actually, I think I cut the doors so they pop up. That's the one, the Mercedes, or the wing, or the doors come up like that. Because I can do it. I'll probably keep it. Hey, I can make stuff. You can make it open up. You just need a plan of attack, my baby. My darlings. And listen, you definitely will need like a hand drill. I mean, because you want to mark like smaller than 1/16. This is a 1/16 hand drill and smaller ones. So if you're like, say you want to cut off that door, you don't want to use that 1/16. You want something a little smaller. And then, mark it off where, the door points are. And maybe you'll want to tape it off too. So this will so you can poke the hole in it, hand drill that hole. And then you slip in that jewelry saw and make sure you put some lubrication on jewelry saw, baby. And then go to town. It's going to take a lot of time. That's why they're so expensive. People that but just make sure you know what you're doing. Just because it has doors doesn't mean it don't have panels in there. It does. But that one, so, who got, I think Russell got that one this week, but she's pretty like that. She's not done yet. This one is done. I just have to paint taillights. But lenses are on there, y'all. The lenses are on there. It's just me, myself, and I. Man, ain't you got me thinking about all these sexy cars, all the fun cars. Somebody buy me a Unimog. Let's go have fun in the dirt, right? Dirt in the sand, because I live in the desert. So, everybody goes to, well, not everybody. Like the sun and me do not get along. My skin don't get along unless I'm on a yacht. The ocean. I'm telling you, my body is high maintenance. As a person, not really high maintenance. I don't ask for much. I have high expectations of myself. If I have expectations of my friends, I tell them what they are, and it's not a lot. Just be honest, loyal. And if I call you, pick up. Like the only time you don't pick up is if you have fallen asleep and you can't wake up. You're trapped under something heavy and you cannot reach your phone. Maybe your refrigerator may fall on you and you can't reach your phone. Like those are the only times I'll accept excuses. I don't like excuses. Even when I'm sick, I still work. I mean, this is what I do for a living. Listen, you're not going to become no millionaire overnight. Not even close. I build a lot of stuff. I like all sorts of DieCast. You see, I have a Hello Kitty fizzy pop. It's real. I didn't drink it yet. I need to order some. Hey, I can make Hello Kitty tampos, but I don't want to because I don't have a computer to do it. I don't. I want a laser printer, to be exact. I don't know. I made some inkjet ones. They're a little bit thicker. So you got to know what you're doing, because if you don't and you just put decals on there and you don't put, a nice clear coat polyurethane coat top on it, sometimes you put that on there and you can still see where you cut out like those decals. Okay, just saying. Here's the Datsun I made it. It's not for sale. Bird sat here and watched me do it. It doesn't have to be the same on both sides, right? Datsun. And yes, it is dope, right? I love my Datsuns, man. This is my Honda DX EK9. It looks exactly like my DX, just white with decals on. I do decals, just it takes a while. But if you get these cases, just know it's not gonna hurt nothing. Unless you did not cure your paint or something, Look at that. Nice. Oh, back in you go. Safe. And I sign all my art. But it's hard for me to find these ones. Like, it's like every time. harder and harder to find the Silverados, any Hondas, like the Preludes especially. But there's a Prelude in there today. I knew that. I was like, oh, all right, just put it in there. Because I finished it. She finished and put her in there. There's a Subi in there. I'm telling y'all. Somebody got the big old lifted truck. Charlotte got the big old lifted truck, baby. There is a Bel Air gasser in there. The Subi is dope. It's like that color purple minus the sparklies. The Subi. I don't know which box is it. I just know I made it. And trust me, I keep it. It doesn't. If I don't sell it, if nobody finds it, I will keep it for a while. Because I do make my paint. Okay. There's the last of it. There's the last of it. I mean, I can make more, but every batch is a little bit different. That's not lacquer. That's paint. Paint. Like acrylic urethane paint. You can use car paint. You gotta thin that stuff out too, especially if you're using it through your airbrush guns, right? Airbrush guns don't like thick things. That's what she said. They don't like thick, viscous fluids. I'm sorry. I have a dirty mind. Dirty girl, dirty mind. But if you're just joining, I'm doing custom mystery boxes. No, they are not raw. You know, I'm having a quarrel within myself about selling them raw because some people will not know where to start. And, you know, I don't. And it depends on the casting. Like the premiums and the main lines, if you can find them, you know, I strip them, I drill them. I drill all of them. I'll do like 20, 30, 15. It depends. Depends on how I feel. Or just open it, right? Just open it. Like, this one is 21 years old. 21 years old, just was waiting for me to open it. Just waiting. Right? And I restore old toys. I have fun with it. There's that Volvo gasser, naked. They don't come out of those chemicals looking all shiny. There's that Seville, naked. Another one, naked. I think I could do one that's, haven't done a fluorescent. Wouldn't it be cool? Fluorescent pink caddy, right? Fluorescent pink caddy. I'm doing a Mitsubishi Evo. They changed it a little bit. I believe the new body style. I think they changed it a little bit. Don't quote me on that. Sometimes they change the castings. It makes it weird. I'm like wait a second. There's no lenses on this. But that Lancer is really cool because it has this. I like the cars with the lenses. If you don't know what I mean, like the cars that have the lenses, you know. So when you take it apart, there's holes in there. Just like the R35s, those, you know, silhouettes, the Liberty Walks, all of those have lenses. R35 has lenses. Supra does not. The Supra does not. But I found my Supra. She's so cute. I made this one. I had a premium, and I blacked it all out. I stripped it to the brass tacks. I was like, if I get another one, I'll put it in one of the boxes. And it was a premium. I blacked it out, all murdered out. Oh my God, so sexy. Listen, I don't come by these. I don't have this Supra is different from that one. That one is has a wider body. Being very careful not to bump it. Nope. I know how y'all be about your cards, all right? And that's not mine. I'm selling it for birds. So if you want it, it's 170 firm. What's up, HT? Live free DieCast. That's right. Oh, look at that one. Kafer. But yeah. Oh man. But these are my new boxes. I mean, when I get my my stickers, I need to order some. I need to do like a million bajillion things a day. Just want to hang out with you guys for a while. Is that so bad? Is that so bad? Talk with you about cars, and Zombie has some funny stories. I don't know. I just talked about myself in the third person. I do have funny stories sometimes. Sometimes you guys have stories, and you've been there. Y'all know. Some of y'all been there, just like me. You know, when the chips are down, you know who your friends are. You know who's gonna pick up a phone at some weird ass time. Like, okay, what's going on here? What's going on? The Fast and Furious transport is 170 firm. If you want me to run it, I need to list it though. It is not mine to negotiate. But she's pretty, man. Some of you might think you have that Supra from the Fast and Furious, 5-pack set. It's not though. Look closer. All right, it has body kit on there. And some of y'all have like 3D print machines. You can make it. Or if you don't, you can make it. You can make stuff. You don't need to have 3D printed things. I make a lot of stuff. It's not 3D printed. Because I don't have one yet. And there's a difference between the ones you make with resin versus ones with the PLA plastic rods. And they look like little spools. They make little plastic poops. So you gotta remember, if you get the machines, you have to have the media that goes with it. You have to know how to use this programming, how the files, and if it, computers and all that jazz. I don't have a computer. I just have my one phone. That's it. But I usually am every Saturday at 10:30. But I'm trying to start a little bit earlier because I know my East Coast peeps, y'all. It's like y'all 2 hours ahead. It's crazy. I talked to my sister today and found out my dad fainted. He fainted. But my dad's old man. But my mom found him in the garage, just passed out. He's 80. And I'm like, it's weird. It's weird because I don't feel like, I don't see them that way. Because I don't feel like I'm in my 40s, all right? Your girl's in your 40s. But I surround myself with stuff I love and I like, and I stay young. And put a smile on that face, because even in the worst of times, make yourself laugh, by God, or cry a little bit. But I don't have an ugly girl cry, My eyes are allergic to my tears. They get all puffy, inconsolable. Just leave me be. No, I mean, not many things on this earth makes me cry, but somebody sends me stuff in like a really nice note, and it's like I don't expect anybody to send me anything. They do it out of the kindness of their hearts, and I just I have a little cry sesh, and I appreciate it. And then I shout you out all over the place on Instagram, YouTube, on whatnot, and what is it, TikTok. I mean, I go on TikTok a lot. Well, not a lot, not as much as I used to, because I have so much other stuff going on. It's crazy. I did fix my butcher apron. I fixed it because I chopped it off with my scissors on accident. And I don't have that thing around my neck all day long. accidentally cut it. So I put her through my serging machine and I fixed it. Because I had it tied in a little knot and it was just driving me crazy. I was like, all right, just do it, man. Fix it. So I did. Just fix it. So what are you guys looking for today? What y'all looking for today? I got 2 Grails. These are the 2 Grails I have. And a Mercedes. This is the newer one. This one's dope, man. And I have the whole set. But this one is that one right there, but black. Thing's hot. I mean, I have the first one, so it's okay if I sell it. Hey, somebody gave me one of the do you guys know they have the moving parts? They have chases. Chase moving parts. Somebody gave me one. I was like, ah. And I don't go hunting for them. You know why? Because I can make my own super. And they are treasures because they're one of a kind. They have thousands of super treasure hunts. It's just another marketing tactic to manipulate you to buy the stuff. And people get really ugly. Can get really ugly over toys. I'm like, stop it. Stop fighting. Or the whole Stanley Cup thing. You guys seen that kind of shit? Oh my gosh. I like, stop it. Oh yeah, one full custom, and it will have real riders. All the interiors and all the things will be painted, hand painted. I'm still working on my Jetta. It's my first Jetta. I don't know, like everybody's like, do you have the Jetta? I was like, no, I don't have the Jetta. I finally got a Jetta. That's the only Jetta I have. This one's from the 2023, not the main line, but not the premium. Fast and Furious, and it came with El Camino. But the El Camino came in a crazy cage, but it's pretty nice blacked out El Camino. I haven't even drilled it yet, but it had a cage over it, like Mad Max style. You're like, what kind of car's under all that pipes? Under those pipes, baby. Under those cages. Look at that. Dark Chameleon. Oh, I didn't put lenses on that yet. That's gonna go in the boxes next time. Did I put one in there? I did a white one, but I don't know if I finished it. If I finished it, I put it in there. I don't remember. Because your girl works on a lot of flipping cars. Keeps my sanity. That's how I could do all these customs all the time, because the girl always has stuff on her mind, There's always something to do. No doubt about it. Like, I open up the M2s and look, see, it's held on with that. The braces, rubber band. That is lame. It makes me mad because they're doing that with all the cars now. All the cars in the boxes, like Nissan box, BMW box, all the boxes about the cars in the boxes. Those premium boxes, like, let me show you. Those boxes over there, those boxes. And I showed you how to open those boxes ever so gently so you can take them out of there. They're just held in with rubber bands and tape. They are. I don't know when they started doing that. I opened the BMW. I'm blacking out that BMW set. It's gonna be. I'm keeping it, but it's fun to modify things. And you can open them. You can open them blisters. It just takes time. It does take time. Steel Rhino, what's up, Steel Rhino? Hello, how are you? How's everybody doing? 610 DieCast. Hello. What are you guys looking for? You should just buy a box. It's worth it. It's worth their weight in gold. Gold or DieCast, you know? It's like, I'd rather have, don't buy me flowers, just buy me DieCast and chocolates. Let's go racing. I mean, rally racing. That's my favorite. Rally racing. That's my favorite thing to do. One of my favorite things to do when I'm not sick. I don't know. Ever since I had cancer, I just have not been the same. I mean, I feel fine. Just I don't have that. Well, sometimes I have that pep. I do have pep in my step, but not like jolt. Like when you're young, you have to worry about being an adult. It's like you don't have to worry about anything when you're young. You don't have to worry about bills, worry about dinner. What I have to worry about is what you're gonna do with your day and school. Also, dance and martial arts and modeling school and finishing school. Yeah, my mom put me through all that: tap, ballet, all the things, violin, piano lessons. And listen, my parents are not made of money. They want their kids to be number one at everything, because then you have a mom that's a retired beauty queen that has graced vinyl records back in the 60s. All right, my mom is a light-skinned Filipina. My dad he has the bronze skin Spaniard. My dad is from Spain. So dad get on his mean side. Like, listen, if my dad don't like you, he won't like you, and there's nothing you could do to get in his good graces. He will size you up. He went to Nam twice, all right? He's tough. But when I was young, he would sit on the porch cleaning the guns when boys came over. We had to be outside. I grew up in a Roman Catholic household. It's crazy. And I used to be so bad on Sundays because I didn't like going to church. Because if you guys go like Roman Catholic church where you kneel on those pews and it's hard and you get bored and you're a child, it's like you just want to run around and be wild. Right? Oh no, I do. I certainly do. Oh, and don't forget to check my bio now. There's some RLCs in there. There's some I'll put these in the bio now. I just didn't have time to take pictures of them. I just have one, okay? This is not mine. It's Bird's. So it's like I'm holding it with both hands, so don't mess it up. It says beloved, right? I mean, he owns a Mercedes. He owns a Mercedes wagon chase piece, all right? Chase in your face. It's 90. This is 60. 60 for this one. R32 Godzilla. I have one for me. I don't think they made an R33 Godzilla. I think it was R32 Scanline. Is that what you meant? I'm sorry. The letters are white. That's why I have my hand up in the front. For which one? For the Land Cruiser? 60. Oh, for the Fast and Furious, 170. But it will go out tomorrow. But I have the whole set. So it's the same one as that one. Just blacked out. Man, what a cool car, man. That thing's sick. So sick, it needs a doctor's note to go back to work, baby. I'm saying. I like those cars. But you know how small they are in there? I wanted one back in the day, like the older ones from the 90s. But they're so tiny inside. It's like, I have no room. It looks roomy. I have a Honda Element, okay? Mine has a lot of room. And then some. You can take out the seats in the back, take out the front seats, back seats. You can fit a small chest freezer in there. It's awesome. 2006 Element. I don't need a fancy car. I just buy them. I just buy them in 1/64 scale or a little bit bigger. Then I don't have to do maintenance on it. I don't have to worry about no oil leaks or gremlins or gasoline. It getting older and falling apart. I mean, my car is great. I take care of my car. I also know how to detail it. Keep the paint good and all the things. Fixes. My old roommate, he bought a used Tacoma. I mean, it was like brand new, but used. But somebody scratched that thing down the whole side, down the whole flipping side. Somebody keyed that car. I mean, he got a good price for it. He's like, zombie, fix it, please. And I was like, how can I say no? Of course I fixed it. It took all fucking day and part of the night. I fixed it. A lot of cutting and polishing and a little bit of, just clear coat over that scratch. Because if it goes through that clear coat and through the paint, rust happens. No one likes that. No one likes that. No one. But if you're just joining, welcome. So these are 12 custom cars. All right. We got JDM. We got Old School Muscle. And we got, I think there's Euro cars in there. I don't know. The big old sandblaster, she gone. There's Hondas, Nissans. I usually do 20, but right now I'm tired. I did 12 the other night. There's the Subi in there this time. Subi, Bel Air Gasser, and no to our like. Never, never, never. Never, ever. Never have I ever. I don't know. And I'm not building cars. I'm building something. I'm building stuff. I like to read philosophy or listen to it, I mean, it's good. It's good to have a different... hang on. To think differently, Sometimes you need to put your life into perspective. If you feel lost, sometimes you just listen to some philosophy. Get yourself back on track. It really does. It helps. Reading helps. Or listening to it. Like if I'm painting, I'm not reading anything. So I just have it on in the background or listen. I don't know. I can't watch movies. I mean, I can. But I'm the worst person to watch movies with. The worst. I know I am. I am. I am guilty as charged. So says she. I don't have a gavel. I have ADHD, OCPD, and I can't sit still to save my life. I'm all wiggling behind this microphone, looking at all my cars. Well, not all of them. Oh, I have a lot of cars. In my personal collection, they're not all Hot Wheels. They're not all Hot Wheels. We don't car shame in here. We do not. I like the Kato houses, Innos, Time Micros. I like the expensive ones too, baby. Majorettes, I like them. Jadas, even the big ones. There's nothing wrong with the big ones. M2s, the era. Sounds like I'm saying error. I'm from the East Coast. I got that East Coast accent going on, right? I'm from Virginia Beach, but I live in Salt Lake City. It is awfully odd. It's weird here. It is a weird place. Y'all don't forget to follow me on Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, TikTok, all the things. I do reviews. I'll open my premiums. But that one is not mine. That one is not mine. And that one is not mine. Or I would open them already. That one has a metal wing. The race day one. You know how they had the race day one and the Mercedes was the fifth one? This one's from Deutschland design. This one looks like the yellow Audi, man. That car bugged me. It looks like a very expensive taxi. It's too sexy to look like a taxi, baby. It's too sexy to look like a taxi. Yellow belongs on certain cars, okay? Like a race car, old school muscle cars, right? And sometimes not even old school muscle cars, because men will tell you, back in the day, you're yellow. If you guys don't know what yellow means, it's not nice. They'll laugh and snicker behind your back. They just will. Some of y'all know, some of y'all old school too. I'm an old school girl. Because in the 80s, they didn't have, R35, Liberty Walk, all right? Have silhouettes and R34s, or 34s, or 5s. They have lots of GTRs, RSs, S2000s, EK9s, EFs, EGs. Oh my gosh. OMG. But how it works is you guys pick your row and you pick your box. Like, I don't have that much dust left. And you guys keep the box. And you get what's inside. We open it live. I don't make you guys buy all the boxes all at once. Tell me about yourself. What do you guys collect? What do y'all collect? There was a fella, I think his name was Russell. And he was asking me about Zippos, because I do have a Zippo. I put stuff that, I sell other stuff. It's in my bio now. I'll sell whatever. Like, I found some stuff, like, from my, like, packages, like, I never delivered, because, I don't know, I found them, and I was like, oh, I could just sell these cups. They're brand new. Disney, some people go flipping bananas over Disney. Disney's, there's something wrong with Disney. I don't know. In the boxes, there are custom cars in the boxes. All of them are customized down to the last details. So I'll take them, I'll strip them, I'll repaint them, put lenses on them. I think they put lenses. I don't think I put lenses on the Prelude. It already has lenses, but I can make it light up. Nice. Paint those interiors. All of them sit on the Real Riders. And this one is a premium. I think I have a premium in there. I don't remember. But I need to finish painting those back tail lights. Those lights, they glow in the black light. Oh, look. I use a bunch of different pigments. There's a bunch of different ways you can do it. But that's one of my secrets. And they are sculpted in there. Can you guys see they're sculpted. You cannot buy that at no store. You just have to make it. To figure it out. Because I just, it just came to me one day. I was like, oh my gosh, are you serious on me? Really? Why did you think about this earlier? Could have saved you a lot of strife. This one is not done. She's not done. 40. I mean, the more intricate and delicate and stuff like that, the prices go up. And it depends on, like I say, whatever somebody's willing to pay for it. I'm not taking any more custom orders right now because I am inundated. I have too many to finish. And I have a lot of cars, and I paint these interiors. There's a Fox Body Mustang right there, but you need to find the right wheels to fit in those big ass wheel wells. I need to finish the headlights, paint those backlights, and this had red interior. But I need to finish painting that interior as well. I can't stand red interior. I don't like it. I don't like it very much. But you know, if you're gonna drill it and put wheels on it, pretty wheels. I put real riders on all of them. All of them. But even having a bunch of wheels, I'm still needing wheels. Staggered wheels. And not all staggered wheels fit on all the staggered cars, right? Like the Corvettes and Gassers, or the little mini EG Drift, or the EG Drag one, the drag, EG Drag hatchback, that one. I got a bunch of wheels. Oh, here's one. That's a Mitsubishi. Not done yet. Not done yet. I paint all those little details, highlights, all the things. But also, no side mirrors done. And I hand paint those taillights and headlights. And then I sculpt the lenses so they glow in the black light. Oh, this is the Mercedes. I'm going to chop the doors so they swing up. That's the one. But this is the Mercedes that was the RLC. It's like what's called Oxblood. I freaking missed it. I had it in my cart. I was checking out. And check this out, man. It didn't go, man. It showed on my bank account when I put the numbers in, and then it's like, sorry, empty. I was like, mother, don't you hate that? Don't you hate that? And I wasn't buying it for me. I'm a BMW kind of girl. Hey, I like the G-Wagons too. Hey, the sexy. I mean, Mercedes are sexy. Jaguars are sexy. A lot of sexy cars. I'm not beholden to just JDM or American Muscle. I like all of the things. All of the things. That's right. I even like the donks. I mean, I won't. Like, I like them. I appreciate them because you know how much effort goes into building one of them fuckers? A lot. Repo Man. Thank you, Repo Man. Thank you for your first purchase. Repo Man. Heck yeah. I put your name on a ticket. B4. Caffeine and chaos, baby. Heck yeah. That's the story of my life. Actually, I'm just naturally caffeinated. Okay. I put your name on a ticket. Okay. And that's going to go to something. I'll be giving out that ticket. Sell all of these. Before, he says. And you guys get to keep. And I send these out. They're going out tomorrow. This is easier because I used to have like 20 boxes just, having to flip the camera all over the place. It's just easier this way. But I'm really shaky today. Chaos and caffeine. Caffeine and chaos. What is it in here? Oh, we got. I made the stickers. I made the stickers too. Carbon fiber sticker, fun. Because I don't like to waste materials. Wow, look at that. Thing is sick. It's the javelin. That's a premium Galaxy paint. And I believe I put lenses on her. If I didn't, I will. Oh yeah, she has lenses, you see. You just need a black light, that's all. All those interiors hand painted. All the things on blacked out, staggered tire. She's sexy. I know it's hard to see. I'm sorry. That's a premium. Sexy. And that's a one of one car. I signed them all. I don't have another one. That's the one and only. I have one in my personal, listen, I have one in my personal collection unless it's something I really, really like. I don't have many. I'll have like 1 or 2 or 3. And, if somebody has not ever found a super bird or something, listen, sometimes you can't find what you're looking for, right? And sometimes it falls in your lap. You're like, damn. That's what I'm talking about. Like I said, like the Jetta. I thought it was red. For some reason, I thought it was red. I don't know why. It is drilled. It is drilled. It has screws in it. And it is sealed. I seal them. Seal them. I do put stainless steel screws. Like these are like M2 size. Honestly, you really don't need to tap them. I hardly ever need to use a tap. Screws. You can find these screws. You can get a whole cavalcade of screws if you go to a computer store. They have F ton of screws. And if you're doing like smaller cars and stuff like Innos, you're gonna need smaller screwdrivers and smaller screws. So, but they will give you a whole litany of them, or you could just buy some. They are stainless steel. What size are they? These ones are 3/16 stainless steel. The short nubby one, the shorter ones, like the M2 size. Like, don't just take them off your M2s. And how are you going to put your M2s back together? I mean, you can epoxy them back together if you want to, but I do put screws in them. And some y'all that put the screws in them, just lubricate a little bit the screw, because some y'all just add a little too much torque and then the thing pops off. And oh, the faces y'all make. I don't want to say told you so. I told you so. Don't just shove them up in there. You can't. No, you don't just shove them up in there. They self-tap if you do it right. You don't just shove it up in there. You want to make sure you just drill. There's a litany of ways you could do it, especially, and know which ones are plastic and which rivets are not. Like that Nissan Z Proto, that one. That one has one. Now it's just a Nissan Z. I don't know. I kept saying Proto, Nissan. Now it's just Nissan Z. I guess other people are having problems saying that too. I don't know. I was like, is it Pronto, Proto? What is it? Prion? I use the 1/16 and 1/8, and if need be, a 9/64. Just enough to get that, and I have a hand drill too. You should have a hand drill. I have all sorts of listen, y'all. I have all sorts of tools, pokey things. Yeah, like I go through these like it's going out of style. Where's that one? Hand drills, all sorts. I have a bunch of hand drills because they make them. That's a 1/16 hand drill, but sometimes that rivet is not sitting on that rivet's not sitting on that post. Like, might be off to the side a little bit. If you drill on down to the side, then where are you going to put that screw then? Tell me. You can't just shove it in, because sometimes you try to, just squish it back together, and those are held on with tension, You have to put the tension on. But and sometimes if you don't lubricate it, you can retrieve the drill bit or the drill or post or whatever is stuck in there, because metal on metal, use your brains, my friends. Metal on metal, like when you're putting the lug nuts back on, right? You just put tiny bit of lubrication on there. Just tiny bit. Because metal on metal does not like each other. Just depends. I mean, no, honestly, it doesn't like to. Nope. No, not an engine don't like metal on metal lubrication. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. You can use any oil. Listen, I'll use candle wax 3-in-1. You can use any. You could use cheap stuff. I use the stuff I use on my sewing machines, on my sergers, on my DieCast. So you can use anything. Candle wax. I use a little bit of candle wax in 3-in-1. It just keeps my drill bits lasting longer. And listen to me now. Please wear some PPE. Okay, get some protective eyewear because I had like 2 of these shatter just the other day. Just that's how much I drill and open the cars. I know I can solder them. I know, but your girl just I don't know. Sometimes I can't wait. I'm like a machine, man. I'm not a machine. But yeah, any lubrication works, baby. That's what she said. Me and my dad jokes, mom jokes, my 90s jokes. It's still funny. It works. You guys don't like jokes like that, it's all right? I know y'all be laughing inside your screens. It's funny. But you guys get to pick your box. We got hearts. Those say drift. There's a spaceship one right there. People are thinking the aliens are coming. Are they coming? Have you guys seen any? Have you guys seen any? Did you guys get the RLC today? Frackin' A, man. I was so close. But you pick your box, I open it, and if I didn't sign it, I will sign it. I forget it because I've been putting them together like all day long. So instead of the acrylic boxes that I used to put them in, like the acrylic boxes and shove like packing peanuts in. Now I just use those for like staging them so they don't bump into each other or wrap them up. And I have like a big cookie cut, like the industrial size cookie cutter pans and a rack. That's how many cars I have of just custom. Those are just customs. Those are not my cars. Those are custom cars I'm building. They're all drilled, all the wheels taken off, all the interiors taken out, wrapped up. I have my chaotic ways about me, you know? And when you paint, if you guys airbrush, then you guys know how it is. It's pain. I mean, I love it, but airbrush is not just like spray. Okay, you're done. Nah, it's not. And there's different ways to use different things, and different viscosities for your different paints. And there's not just one type of paint. There's a whole bunch of different paints. You can even use nail polish, lacquer. You just need to thin it. You just need to thin it because sometimes you can't find the color you want exactly, or maybe you don't have the money. But you certainly can go to, the cosmetics section at Walmart and look at the cheap lacquers, right? And listen, you can buy little bottles. These are like the 1 ml bottles, 10 ml bottles. You can just get like little bottles. Because I'm not trying to have a big thing of acetone just fall on my desk. And I also got silicone cups and graduated cylinders and all those things. I do. So here's some Ultra Gloss, UVLS gloss, high gloss, Createx. So make them shiny. When they're shiny, they're shiny. I'll use K2 in the summer. It makes it maybe teeny tiny bit shinier, but it's also very caustic and nasty. Like if you work with like any types of urethane paints and stuff, You know you'll be needing ventilation or else you'll be dead. It can kill you. It's dangerous. I do use airbrush. Yep. Shiny. No, you don't want to be high and die. Listen, get that half mask on, get that ventilation going. That's my airbrush room. Keep out. It used to be in the basement, but it is winter. It is frigid. There's snow and ice all over the ground here, Salt Lake City. And you know, cold likes to be down on the ground. And so it's too cold in my basement. And that means there's too many variables to fuck up that paint. Let me tell you. Because if you use paint or any paints or whatever, you want to stick with what you're going with, right? You're using, say, Createx paint, just stick with that. Because sometimes you mix two paints, even if it's done cured, it will spider, and you're like, what's up with that? I don't know. Maybe you didn't degrease your gloves, or maybe those chemicals just, they don't like each other. It happens. Or, it might just spider out just because it wants to be an asshole for the day. It happens to the best of us. And I've built a ton of cars, right? Like a whole shebang of cars. A bunch of them, It's like, you get those caddies, man. I make them all sorts of colors. I'm going to do a neon pink one. I've done black, white, chameleon. I haven't done dark chameleon. I've done a light chameleon, did a cash money chameleon one. It's like that liquid money color, that shifty, sexy color one. Yeah, looks rich. That's what I'm talking about. Although you got the first mystery box. You got the truck. You got the sand dune truck. I believe it's sand blaster. Would you like to see it? Bam. Big old wheels. All right. Those are true real riders from Intel Creations. And look. Bam. Ha ha. Look at that paint, man. And I paint those interiors too. Tail lights. The pipe, everything, all the details, yo. Look, even, right? And look at those. They glow. $22. Get you a box. I don't know what you guys are waiting for. Just, right? The thing's rad. Don't tell me you will not go out and about, just driving that around town, causing all sorts of havoc. I would. Actually, I just go to the dunes and just, we do rooster tails and donuts and have fun. Because, like, if you're out on the street, there's too many people around. I want to be, like, by ourselves, Batman! Right? Batman! Thank you for your first purchase. Welcome. Hang on a minute, man. Let me put you on a ticket. He's got a ticket to go to get something good. All right, hang on. Let me put Mr. Batman. I like Batman. I do Batman customs. I just don't. I have a bunch of premiums that I made. Bird like a gold one. I made a white gold one. I made a rose gold one. Okay, which one is Batman? See which one? See 1, 2, 3, or 4. So that 1, 2, 3, or 4. C1. All right. You got it. What's in C1? And I did sign it. If I didn't sign the bottom, I will. Let's see what's inside. Oh, I make the stickers too. I make stickers because I cut like, you know, I make stickers and do a lot of fun stuff. Look at that. Look at those spokey spokes. God damn, man. Jeez. She's not a big roller. She has some, she's fire, man. Look at those. Look at those blue eyes. All right. She's an angel. This is one of my favorite castings of all time. Like for the trucks. Look at that. Those are 3D printed wheels from DieCast, 430 DieCast. And I sign it. I know it's a little messy, but I sign it. I sign the box and I make sure I wrap it up. And I seal, I seal them. Put screws in them and I seal it. Like that one used to be pink. I was like, you know, I love those Latrocas, man. I like everything. I like a little bit of everything. There's nothing wrong with that, right? Nothing wrong with that. Batman got that Latroca. And there's not another Latroca. Not today, anyways. They're just getting harder and harder to find, you know? Thank you so much. And your name goes in. I do a givey when I sell all of them. And we'll do some more. We'll do some givvies later. They are. They're right here. Look. I was going to message you. Look at your beautiful glasses. Oh, man. Look at that. You see straight through the red windshield. She's so pretty. Bam. Look at that. Hang on, Marcus. I'll put up a listing for you. Look at them pipes. Shoot. See, you can see it like interior. Headlamp, lenses, pipes. You can see. Taillights. All the things, man. Like in those little small pieces in there. Lots of people don't paint that. They like y'all missing something. But I'm gonna put these in a box, in boxes, like in those boxes. These ones are I've just put them in there to hold. But let me put a listing at the free marks. You're welcome. You know, it took me a little bit longer. Like I have some other people are still finishing their customs, but it's a lot of paint and then wait, and then untape, clean, and then retape. It's a lot of work when you add different colors and layers and two tones and all the things on the body. Hey, but I like it. I like a challenge. I'm up for it. Okay, let me add your gassers so you can buy them. I'll just do it I'll just run it as an auction so I don't have to do the whole thing all over again. So $60 for the set, okay? $60 for two. That's friend prices. So this is for Marcos, his two gassers. And I'll put them in 2 boxes. Okay. So Sorry, 60. 60 for both. Sorry. I can't do it for 15. It's just too much work. I used to sell boxes for 30. I should sell boxes for 30, but some people want what they want. Sorry. But these go out tomorrow. And then I'll put it back to 22. All right. So this is from Marcos. Okay. These are his casters. Okay. Let me get some bubble wrap. Oy. Heaven knows if I drop one, oh my God. I'll be inconsolable. Oh, yes. All of the candies and spectral paints, all the paints, man. Thank you, Marcos. Let me wrap them. They're so pretty. See, it's like, I'll throw some stickers on. I'll sign the boxes too, but these are the new boxes instead of those. I was like, I just finished them like Saturday evening or morning, depends. If you guys think it, the wee hours of the morning. I hope I love building them, man. Like, you have to have a pet, you have to love doing it, or what's the point? Right? Okay, let me change it back to normal starting price. So they are worth a lot, they are. If you want exactly what you want, or you just give me free reign, I'll make it pretty. Edited Joker gasser, oh my God. Everybody wanted to buy that gasser. It's like, no, it is bequeathed to somebody. I already bequeathed it. They're good looking, man. I made all the stickers, if any. Because I don't like to waste. Your girl doesn't like waste. But yeah, I got new boxes. I need to order new stickers. I don't know if you saw my new logo. That's my new logo, but I've ran out of stickers. 60 stickers goes by very quickly. They do. But I'm licensed and all the good stuff. All that good stuff. I'm on earlier today, just trying it out. Just want to be. I'm still doing Saturday nights too. I know you're like, girl, crazy. You have the new stick. That's nice. Oh, did you get one of the sweaters? Heck yeah, man. Okay. This is how it works if you guys are just coming in. Mystery boxes that La Troca just got. All right. But these are what I put them in when I'm working on people's customs. And I put the Post-it notes and all the things, like all the directions. Or if I recard them, or you guys want to keep the card and the card's perfect, I'll take it out of the main line. I'll take it out of the blister. And then I'll send it with the blister intact. So if it's a nice blister, I don't care about the blister, but some people care. I'll recard it if you want me to, but I'm out of nozzling cases. Yeah, I'm wearing a gray sweater right now. I'm wearing the gray sweater. Zombie Girl Customs. I just need to serge it, that's all. Hello, don't judge me. Don't judge me. I just want to show you my sweater. But yeah, I'm gonna have like patches and hats and all that jazz. But these are the new boxes, and I need to sign the box. finish signing the boxes. Did you get the RLC today? Who got the RLC today? I need to get a hat. And yes, I will have hat merch. I'm gonna have my brother design another one. You know, like they have the Dia de los Muertos sexy skeleton ladies. Well, I have sexy zombies. I mean, they can make sexy skeleton ladies. I bet you could. Yeah, my brother's an artist. He can do it. I believe him. I believe in him. But I did actually. I wrapped a boat. It was totally Day of the Dead boat. You know, with the homies and the sexy girls and like bandanas. It was a black and white wrap. And I wrapped the trailer and wrapped this big ass boat, 32-foot boat. It was a lot of work. And some people wrap by themselves, and that's all fine and dandy. But that's a lot of work for one person. Because those are like big old if you wrap your car, it's like one big giant or a few big giant pieces of stickers. That vinyl is a sticker. And you can only have it in between, like in a Goldilocks spot, temperature wise. Oh, well, yeah, it's crazy. If it's too hot, it becomes too wobbly. If it's too cold, it will snap in half. And if you overstretch it, you are screwed. And think about all that vinyl you just wrecked. And some people even, you know, they get crafty wrapping their wheels. Instead, you can hydro dip your rims, you know. Just make sure you don't curb check them. Just saying. Some wheel, like people that wrap their wheels, those just go to the shows and they don't, they're just driving on the pavement, maybe never. They're just driving on maybe concrete and then carpet. So people are wrapping their wheels with vinyl. Those will not be on the streets. Come on. You think you're kidding over here? No one. And it's tough. I don't know if you guys have tried to ever wrap a tire, or you can't really wrap it. There's only certain parts and stuff, but you need to prime them. If it has those deep, cars are not just, they have those deep, right, dents and stuff. You have to put priming in there so it stays on there, even though you degreased it, denatured alcoholed it, and all the things, clay barred it. Sometimes it still needs a little bit of help, especially if you have your car burning in the sun all day long, but you shouldn't. I mean, and it doesn't hurt the paint. The only time a wrap will hurt the paint is if the wrapper does not know what the fuck they're doing, because they can cut through that wrap and cut through the paint and mess it up. Oh my gosh, I had people come into the install bay and was like, watch me wrapping. What was I doing? I was wrapping a Mercedes handle. No, just me. My brother he's an artist. He paints, he sculpts, he does a lot of things. He's a graphic designer, but he designed all my tattoos. I only get my brother's artwork. I tell him what I want, and I'll stand over and be like, no, I like this. Chief, yeah. Thank you for your first purchase. Let me write your name down. Just gonna call you Chief, baby. I can read my terrible handwritings. Don't be mad. It's like, you have terrible hand. I know I do. It's gonna be a doctor. Doctors are notorious for bad handwriting. C2, he wants the spaceship. You shall have it. And I signed them. I think I just forgot to sign a couple. I'll sign them. I make them. And I weed all that stuff too. Weeding stuff is a pain in the wingdings too, y'all know. And it's a wrapping cars and stuff is not like wrapping presents, okay? There's a sticker in there, Honda, that is red. That is red carbon fiber vinyl. I wrapped my skateboard with black carbon fiber vinyl. You got that blue Tesla X that lights that glow. It's hard to see. And my lights in here don't help when it's bright. But the interior is all dunzos. Side mirrors, tails, all the things. Some of y'all have this car. I went to Vegas at the end of the year, or at the end of last year. Tesla scare me. They're cool and all, but I'll just tell you, I'm not afraid to make a fool of myself because you only live once. But all our Ubers were Teslas, and I'm a little bit terrified of sitting in those cars. It's like sitting on a big bomb. Just, like when you have... I like my cars with petrol, thank you very much. Let me tell you why. Because if your car is gas in it and oil and stuff like that, then you can smell something going on. You can see smoke coming. If you're sitting on a bomb lithium battery, some of y'all had a phone that blew up in your pocket, all right? That's what you got, but you're sitting on a bunch of them. They just blow up. One can be faulty, and that's scary. I think that's scarier. So they went from all just plug in to now hybrid. Now they're back to hybrids now. I don't know. It's just so expensive. It's scary. Yeah, it's scary. Did you guys see that video? The tanker it was it was like a big tanker cargo ship, that has this big old cargo boxes on it with cars and what have you that go across the ocean. Well, they had a bunch of one bad lithium battery took down that whole fucking boat. Thank goodness it was in the middle of the ocean, baby. I tell you. Because they could not put out that fire. There's no putting it out. And it also happened in New York. But also those batteries in those Teslas don't like cold weather. And actually in what was it? Oh my gosh. Let me edit. What was I saying? Oh, in San Francisco, they had cars that didn't have a driver at all. I'm like, do you think my ass is getting in there? You are wrong. Wrong. No way. No way, Alejandro. Oh, heck no. But I mean, they're nice. They drive nice and smooth, but there's no, alerts. There's no alerts. Also happened in New York at a bicycle shop. Bicycle shop blew up. One of those batteries blew up, burned the whole place down, killed 3 people. That's right. Gassers. Cars with petrol. Anything fast. Hey, it's okay if you want to drive a Fox Body Mustang. Chief. Hey. Yes. Real men will drive anything. As long as you get there, right? It's like, I'll drive on a pony. The new Mustang, that's not a Mustang, that one. I'm just saying, it does not mean I did customize one. It's not done yet. Let me tell you what I'm talking about, right? I own a 68 Mustang in real life. It's at my parents' house in Virginia, though, because it will not fit in my garage. Because over the years, the garage has just been getting smaller and smaller. So, Mustang. This is the new Mustang. Where does it look like a Mustang? Somebody please tell me. I did make a gold nugget Mustang. It's not done yet. It's an abomination. It looks like a gold Tesla. Yeah, it does. It's not though. I mean, I saw one in San Diego when I went to my grandpa's funeral. Yeah. Well, you know what? What was it? Boston? Chicago. Like it was super cold and none of the stations were working. So nobody could charge your car. Some people were there for like 20 hours in Chicago. It's cold. Cold there. Hey, it's okay. I'll still customize them. I'll wrap them, customize them, whatever you want. But I just, I'm all about the old school. I like old school cars. It's sexy. Like the wagons. This is from the wagon, the sexy wagons. They're not on they're on a medium card. Not like premium, but not like regular mainline. But all of them, the wagons, fast wagons or sexy wagons, hot wagons, whatever they call them, all of them have a metal base and a metal body. I'm only missing the Datsun. But this one had red interior and a little doggy pointing out the back. But he has a nose and ears and painted his tail and everything. And you guys know I did one for a bird. Of course I did. Because that dog in there. Oh. I'm sorry, Chief. Which box were you wanting? I'm sorry. I'm not paying attention. B1? Yes. B1. B1. I just put the name on the bottom. What's in there? I like everything. Look. Oh my God, Becky. Look at that Subaru. I told you guys don't sleep. No, I did not make another. Yeah, out your mind. I showed you the paint. I showed you the smidgen of paint. That's a $70 car right there. All the details painted. Side mirrors painted. All them things. Lenses glow. Fog lights that glow. Even the emblem. She's so pretty. That truly is a $70 car. No doubt. Heck yeah, man. Congratulations. Because I didn't have a Subi in there last week. I didn't. For a moment there, I was out of Subis for a while. Okay, yeah, here we go. You're welcome. I just make sure I put them all together so everybody's stuff's going out tomorrow. I making some more stickers. I just got to put backs on them. Domo. Hey, if you know somebody, give it to your friends. Give it to a friend that has a Tesla. They make great gifts. Dragon. Big dragon. I give all my friends customs. I make customs for my friends for Christmas or clothing. B2 Dragon or coworker. You want one for your birthday? Yeah, nice. When's your birthday? And you said B2. This one? The Hots. This one? Oh, you want the red one. Okay. Here, I'll make it easier. So be like B or C. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Drift. That's what he wants. I put your name in the jar for winners. All right. Let me put your post-it on the bottom. Red carbon fiber drift sticker. What's in there? Ooh, yeah. I put more. What sticker did I put in there? RWB. Yeah. What's this? Ooh, you got the gold car. You got the gold nugget. Ooh, look at that. That's the gold nugget. The gold barracuda. She's sick, man. She's pretty. I don't know. Some people are like, I don't like muscle cars. Like, are you nuts? Have you gone insane, child? Like some of the best cars on the earth are muscle cars. Right? Saying. Some of y'all had some muscle cars. Hey, I own muscle cars. 2 of them. I mean, I wanted. When I turned 40, I wanted a 69 blacked out hardtop SS Camaro with the hideaway headlights. You guys know what I'm talking about. With all the bells and whistles, all chromes, and the blackest of night. All right. Instead, I got breast cancer. How about that? That's no fun. Hey, but I'm still here and kicking. You know? And they're like, oh, you can't do this. You can't. Well, you know what? I still had to work. So I Ubered. I drove around people. That's how I made money. Because man, it's scary. And you know, when you don't feel good all the time and you don't want to tell anybody because they all treat you else. Right, I know. Start from the bottom, now we're here. Right? It's fun. It's a good thing. It's a great thing. There's still goody goods in there. There's still a prelude. Yeah. Prelude. Yeah, I got gas. Somebody get the gas there. Ooh. There's still goody good stuff. La Troca. Somebody got the La Troca. Have you seen the Teslas lowered? They do like that. Hey, listen. I mean, just because I won't buy one doesn't mean I don't appreciate them. Some people, I don't know. I just know it's in one of the boxes. This is how I do my boxes. I make the boxes. I wrap the cars. I put them in there. And you know, I mean, I sign them, and then I put the stickers on there, so I don't know which are in there. But I do write post-its of what cars I made, put in there. So you don't put like the same body style and like 2 of the same. So that's not cool. But there's still JDM in there. There is. There's another. Somebody get the gas. I don't think anybody's got the gas there yet. I don't think so. There's a Nissan in there. I'm not going to tell you guys everything. There's Acura in there. Yeah. Yes. The champ. That's how I feel when I finish the customs. I feel like a champ. Like, yeah, finally. Well, sometimes I need somebody to tell me to stop because, you know, because as a perfectionist, you know, you're like, okay, this could be better, this and this and this, right? You cannot, sometimes your friends like puts their hand on your shoulder, says, stop. All right, it's fabulous. No, step back, child. Stop it. I don't know. I would like a G-Wagon. I know they're bad for the earth, and I know they're expensive as a house, but man, they're cool. I have a Honda Element. It's like a Japanese style G-Wagon. It's an H-Wagon. You guys are champions. And thanks for sticking around, talking with me in my madness. This is how I am, and I cannot be anybody but who I am. Some people try to change other people or start treating somebody differently if they're sick. It's like, I didn't tell anybody until it was like I was knocking on death's door. I was like, oh no. And all my friends, all two of my friends that live in Utah were so mad at me. But I know how they would take it. And everybody has problems, Everybody has problems. I don't need to pile on my problems with it. They compound my problems with their problems. It's not being a good friend. But sometimes you need a friend to take you to all the appointments where you get poked and prodded and chemicals. Ugh, sucked. I am better now. Well, I have to get checked every year, and it sucks. But I've been constantly sick, like off and on. But it's winter here, and I normally get sick like that, but not. I don't know. I have to see I see a lot of ologists, oncologists, endocrinologists. I have Graves' disease. So my thyroid tried to kill me because your body should not have a resting heart rate of 185. That's dangerous. So my heart got a little bit enlarged, and that was when I was in my early 20s. It's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy high. Crazy flipping high. Chief's a man. I don't know where the gas is. You choose one. Which one? I'll make more. I just need to get more wheels. That's it. Let me know. I don't know which one. B1. Oh, I'll sign that box too. What's in there? Sticker. It might not be JDM. You never know. I just put stickers in there. And like, what is it? Bam! It said the mafioso mobile. She rose good, man. Look at that. That's gangster. That's gangster right there. Right? You're gonna pick up the Godfather in that, not no CRX, okay? And she rolls real nice. She rolls nice. She looks so good. I made a white one, like a matte white one with Galaxy, and I put a little bit of Galaxy Flake in it, and I gave it to one of my friends, and he's like, his favorite car ever. He's like, I love it. It's like, people are like, oh, I see all those Sevilles all the time. So what? Buy them and make them all different colors. Because I don't make two of the same. I just don't. It's not good. I mean, if you have a parking lot, maybe you have like a car show. I'm going to do one neon pink, like fluorescent pink. There's so many colors out there. Why keep them the same? Boring. I don't think I've done it. Did I do gold one? No, I haven't done. I've done a rose gold fox body. But I need wheels. Big wheels. Like, those are big staggered wheels, so you need a big staggered wheel and a smaller big staggered wheel. There's still that gasser in there, the Acura. There's an Acura in there. There's still Hondas. Like, it's funny because like the last box last week, what was it? I forgot what it was. Oh, it was the Cyclone. It was the Cyclone. The Cyclone is a freaking hard trick to find that, but I have one for me. The green one with the gray stripe. I stripped it, and oh man, a thing of beauty it is. White with hot rod sparkle, like just with that hot rod sparkle, right? That hot rod flake on white, glossy, ultra shiny, ultra shiny. Lenses that glow in the black light. But I don't have another one. They're hard to find. And somebody was asking me if I had a Typhoon, and I've never seen one. I don't have a Titan or a Typhoon. Yet, as of yet. But there's still more time. Like, I get DieCast like almost every day. If I'm not working on it, I'm looking at it. I bought one. I didn't get the RLC. Oh, the Cyclone is? You know, like, what was the last one I got? The last one, I forgot. Last RLC I got. Oh, I got, somebody gave me the bug, the VDub bug. I've been like every time I'm a VDub girl. I'm a VDub kind of girl. I cannot get my hands on one, but that's what I got for one of my Valentine's Day presents. For one of them. And, you know, I was like, I have a lot of cars. I do. I like everything. Everything. Helicopters, hearses, you know, anything miniature, you know. Get the little, I do quick shipping. Quick shipping. I got cars everywhere. Everywhere. Cars, motorcycles, all those mighty K's. You collect some Funko Pops, and I gotta get a bigger board. Oswaldo, Nitro Slippers, SoCal Treasure Hunts, Elay, Vintage Drop Shop, all kinds of stuff. Black Beauty, female customizer too, baby. Look out, DieCast. Droppers Evolve, 430 DieCast, 410 DieCast, Joe Collectibles. Everybody, I love you. And if I didn't say your name, I'm sorry. Tucker Lugs, you know who you are. I love you. Two Dudes DieCast, Pepsi. I have Ferraris in my personal collection, but as of today's events, no Ferraris. They don't, you know, I think that who owns the rights to Ferrari? I think Tarmac owns the rights to Ferraris. Or maybe it's, I think it's Tarmac. Don't quote me on that. If you go to diecast164.com, there's Ferraris, but they're made by, I think, Tarmac. I think Tarmac has the rights for Ferraris. Man, I went on there. I was on there. I was on DieCast 164 this morning, and I bought the last two. I'll show you when I get them. But I don't sell Cato houses. This one was given to me. So if you go there, you can get all the Cato houses, all the things, all right? N2s, Innos. If you guys want to get the whole flipping set without having to go to the store and driving yourself crazy trying to find like all the transports, he does pre-orders, and that's free. You get free shipping and 10% off. So just take a snapshot. And I ordered some stuff from him today. And you know, like some of the stuff, you know, that 10% free shipping means a lot. But this, I think these are in stock. I think he still has some of these in stock. This one is the Datsun, the Simpsons pink Datsun without the stupid wing in the back. But I bought this one for me and one for Bray for Valentine's Day because we both like Datsuns. I'm just not too crazy about the Datsun coupe with that wing that juts out the back, like hurts me. So I take them off. DieCast164.com, hood opens. You know, you get what you pay for. I mean, it has little tiny skinny wheels. The hood opens. Oh, what's up? Honda Boy. What's up, Honda Boy? I'm just showing off my little Simpsons Cato house. Like I said, diecast164.com. Get yourself 10% off with my coupon code. He has all sorts of Cato houses. Okay. I only have 6. I know there's a F ton of, like, you know, they range from 20 to $40. Depending on what you buy. Tarmac, they run high, they go high, but you get what you pay for. The Era cars, the Era, but 10% off and free shipping within the US. That's GMBGRL, all in caps 10. It's you 10% off. And he ships mega fast. And if you buy enough, you get that. He bumps up your shipping to priority for free. But that's where I got my Datsuns. Nobody else had them. They were sold out everywhere. Isn't that like a clever Valentine's Day present for your person that loves all cars in the whole wide world? And I remember The Simpsons being on Tracy Ullman, right? You guys remember that? That's where The Simpsons came from. Tracy Ullman show. That was a long time. I'm like, damn, we're really old. I'm old. I am old. But I will put these in the buy it now unless you guys want me to run it. This is $170. It's not mine. I cannot finagle numbers with you with that. That's just how much it is. And that Chase is 60, and the BMW, and that's a Chase. Chase all up in your face. And this one is 90. I can do that for 90. Those are the Chase pieces. All premium Chases are black. And listen, if you want a Chase piece, I could just make you black premium. All premiums, I've done it. I did the new, like the run and run, that run and run. RX-7, I did one in black. I made my own Chase piece, so what, right? Make your own. It's good. It's good for your soul to make your own. I mean, if you can. Some people don't have all the necessary tools. It's understandable. And some people just don't know where to start. And I need to make more paint. That's a pretty paint, man. But yeah, you can get these bottles like the olive. So this is like that. You know how had those 510 new wagons, the purple ones, they have that sheen on them. I made my own. You can make your own. But I need to make some more paints. This is a nice color purple. It's like that Joker purple, you know? But I made it specifically for this Chrysler 300 I'm building. And oh my gosh, it's taking a little bit of a... Yeah. They're going for that much. Yes. I know Bird doesn't want to sell it, but that's the going price. I'm glad you got one. Because you guys know people love their silhouettes. But it's not a Supra. It is a silhouette. But they did a Supra like that. A Supra. But you know, this silhouette does not have lenses. It has painted on lenses. Like decals. Usually like the R35s and Liberty Walks, the R34, 35s. And well, yeah, all of them. The silhouettes. Except that one. I know, because I don't have it painted yet. Where is it? I have a lot of cars painted. Check this one out. Look at that. McLaren. Oh, snippity snap. Just need wheels. Freaking wheels are like the. I need to get a 3D printer. That's it. I have to. But as a person that likes to do her research and knows exactly what she's getting, is just because you're getting a 3D printer, it's like, which kind? What kind of. I like this song. I love bad bitches that have some problems. I have some problems sometimes. It's like, have problems not finding that freaking 510 dots in front of Datsun wagons. my, you know, so my problems. Well, I'm trying to get I have to get that call from Medicaid, man. I'm trying to take away my health insurance. I'll die. It's so expensive. You guys know how much it is to go to a specialist without insurance? It's a lot. Not today, right? But like I say, just because she's pretty don't mean that she don't have no problems. She might have some, right? It's like cars. Just because they're pretty don't mean they might have a couple problems. Maybe some electrical gremlins. Right? You guys know. You guys know. Oh, so funny. I love it. See, I'm my own boss. It's scary. You know, I've been my own boss. Once you go be your own boss, it's hard to work for the man. You know, I was gonna be a doctor. I've had many a job, and you find your place. But once you start hating what you do, and you start hating everybody around you, become a Mr. Syrup. You're like just like, you want to go postal on everyone. It is time to find something else to do, right? When you just feel sick all the time, and you're just like, every time you think about going to work, you're just like, I'm having a migraine. I wanted to be a doctor. I was on my way. I believe if you're going to be a doctor, you better be a CNA, a PCT, an NA, LPN to RN to doctor, motherfucker, right? Because the nurses do all sorts of work, and the PCTs. Because like I had 3 people code all at the same time, only one crash cart, and then no doctors came. Someone was code blue. Somebody had an H&H of 4 and 4. And someone was just freaking out, cardiac arrest. It was scary. Oh, it's so hard. Oh my gosh. I was a nurse. It's tough. I worked in all the. I worked in surgical, I worked in ER, worked in cardio, worked in ICU, worked in NICU. It's tough. Like your 12-hour days can turn into 18-hour days right quick. And like when I first moved to Utah, I had an assistant at one time when I was selling miniatures, and I asked her, I was like, how much do nurses make? Because she was in school for nursing. She's like, when you get out of school, and she's like, $19.50. I was like, what? What made me leave? I saw the worst of the worst, and I just like that. I don't believe that, that doctors have a Hippocratic oath about them. It's all about greed and money. Because I believe healthcare should be free for everyone. Because lots of people, need help. They need help. They need mental health care as much as they might not want to say it or think it. Sometimes you got to just step on up and be like, I need help with my mind, my body, my soul. It won't be right, and sometimes, like, I didn't have insurance when I found out I had cancer. How terrifying is that? I mean, I had talked to the lady at what is like? Oh, there's so many hospitals here in Utah. Utah Medical Center. There's a lot of them, but they had like this giant thick book, and we went through all of it. It was so scary. Listen, between the poking and prodding and that gigantic book for insurance, so I can get emergency surgery, is nuts. Yeah. So I mean, I knew something was wrong, but once you feel like a tiny lump in your breast, and men can get this too. Okay, feel tiny. It felt like a little, like half of a chickpea. Okay, that's pretty small, and it became the size of like 2 golf balls in like less than a year. That's bad, and it hurt like nobody's business. And I was like, all my friends, want to hug me and jump on me. I'm like, okay, don't touch me on that side, please. And I wouldn't tell them why until I just, I couldn't take it anymore. Until I couldn't take it anymore. And I did lose my aunt. She had breast cancer, went through it, and then it ended up in her brain, and she passed away. But she passed away in a hospital room, and I was like, I'm not going down like that. I'm just not. It is scary, but you know what? You don't have to live in fear. Just be happy. Just be happy you got through it. Dragon, thank you, dragon. The blue heart, you got it. It's my favorite color, blue. I love that royal blue, baby. I like all sorts of blue. What's in there? What is this? Look at that. Wait, I need to show you this proper. Where's my... Boom. Look at that. Hang on. I'm shaky. I know, my body's been trying to kill me a lot. Look at that. She's so pretty. Ah! They roll good. They roll pretty good. Look at that. Just damn. Paint those interiors, ladies and gentlemen. It does make a world of difference. I'm telling you. She's so pretty. Like, one of my customers is like, Zombie, where's the button you press? It's like, I'm so sorry. I was like, there's no buttons. You just need to get a black light flashlight, and you can get them on Amazon for like $6. Like a tactical one. And I also, design clothes, so it's nice. And I also paint on bigger canvases than just DieCast. And you got a gold heart sticker. Swirly, psychedelic, and trippy, baby. They sell like over-the-counter mushrooms. Did you guys notice? Yes, it does. The gold one does. It does have glow in the black dark. Yes. And if it doesn't, I will put them. But yeah, it does. That one does. It's like, and not everybody does it. And I don't think anybody else does it. I sculpt them. It takes time. And sometimes a lot of screaming. Because if you fuck up, man. Sometimes you can fix it. California. Ooh, we're in California. My sister's in Chula Vista. I like it there. Yeah. Long Beach, baby. I like it. Like, it's so expensive there. It's like, well, it's expensive. Like, over there, it's like expensive here too. It's like, fuck. I went to Vegas. It's stupid. I'm like, Get me out of here. It's too much. It's too much for a person that has ADHD and OCPD. It's too much like of that energy all around. And sometimes I listen to those YouTubes or like these the drunk people or the people that are high are trying to get out of something. You're in West Jordan? You are where? West Jordan is big. All right, all the airs. It's Utah is a different state. I've lived in many states. Utah is the weirdest state I've lived in. I'm telling ya. But it's freaking cold. There's still snow on my roof. It is cold as F, man. How do you like it? How do you like it? How do you like living here? I don't like living here. I need the ocean. I'm from Virginia Beach. I need to go back to a beach. Maybe I'll go to Hawaii. Or maybe I'll go, sometimes you just haven't found a place you want to put your roots. And sometimes you just got to bring it. Some people yearn from the mountains. They're born from the mountains. Some people yearn for the ocean, live by the ocean and whatnot. Open fields. It's crazy where, your heart wants to bring you or where life brings you. I mean, I didn't end up here by choice. Well, it was my choice to come up here. Trying to save my marriage didn't work. So, hey, don't be sad for me. I'm happy. Happy you dropped that loser. Nice. Oh. Right? As long as you're happy. And that's it. It's like I like to learn new languages. I like to travel. I feel like since the pandemic's been, I feel like people have gotten meaner, more standoffish. I mean, I'm like an introvert, outrovert, right? I like to observe, watch people's mannerisms. I find it fascinating. People do some weird things. It's hilarious. I know they've been mean, but I think after the pandemic, you can really see the decrease in kindness for realsies, and also with the internet. But so when I was in Vegas, so sometimes you just YouTube on in the background, and then cop thing will pop up, or people being all crazy and screaming and trying to run away and kick their shoes off and bite the officers. I saw that when I was in Vegas. I was waiting for my sister and my nephew to arrive, so I was just sitting there, just minding my business, drinking water, eating a muffin. It's crazy. That's why we're all DieCast. Man, the DieCast movie is amazing. It doesn't matter if you collect them or you just want to keep it in the plastic, but you don't have to. And I don't car shame. If you guys like whatever, you can just like one thing. It doesn't matter. I like all the things. That's what makes it so dangerous for me. It's like I like all the things. I like to restore toys. I was that little kid that would take apart everything, right? I'd take apart everything and I'd put it back together before my parents got home. Right? Seriously, it's crazy. What's up, Dave? How's it going? Yes, it is Zombie Girl Minis. You don't have to put the underscore before the minis. There's only one Zombie Girl. Also on TikTok, Zombie Girl L. Or I think you can find me on the Zombie Girl Minis, I think. And on YouTube. And I need to put up another video. Because not only do I show people, and people do their customs different. Not everybody drills them. Some people just chomp the plastic wheels off with a chomper. When those don't get your phalanges in there. But I did get some nice tools. Like, they're freaking expensive for 2 tools. Snap-on tools are effing expensive. Oh, never mind. The one is. It's probably on my desk, like sitting right in front of me. I like tools, man. It's like I can't go into Hobby Lobby, Lowe's, or anywhere because I always want to come out. I always come out with everything I didn't need or I didn't think I needed at the time. I come out with everything else, like all sorts of Dremel bits and maybe a new Dremel, you know. You always need Dremel bits or needle nose pliers or soldering iron pliers or tweezers or you know, all those good things. And they're coming out with all these saws, and I like all the saws. Reciprocating saws, jig saws, all the things that can make gracious bodily damage. Gracious. You know, like old mafia style torture devices. I mean, if that's what you're trying to do, I'm not that kind of girl, all right? Doesn't mean I don't think about it from time to time. Especially when you find out your husband's a cheater, right? When you find out your husband's a cheater, you have a big ass yellow crowbar sitting in the back of your trunk. I did not ensue violence because I don't want to go to prison. Right? And you know what? We were great. Everything was good until he lost his job in 2008 when the bottom market crashed in 2008, man. I tell you, that's when he started cheating. You know, I'm a good woman. I take care of my man. You know, I used to cook together and all this stuff. And then when I started getting sick, like my thyroid started going out. Let me tell you, like I couldn't be around anyone. They wanted to put me in like a lead room for like a few days. I'm like, no, I'm going home. But you know, I had to eat off of plastic, and I couldn't be around people. I would affect their thyroids and stuff like that because you know I was radioactive for like a little over 48 hours. But if I didn't have it done, I'd be dead right now. But it enlarged my heart, so I get tired a little more easily. I can still do pull-ups. I still work out, you know. It doesn't just because you have a little bit of enlarged heart doesn't mean you can't do stuff. Still, you can. Just, you know, just keeping on. But yeah, but let me tell you this story time. Let me tell you. So he decided he didn't even ask me. Okay, he didn't even ask. He just went. He just went camping with some woman and her friends. That's right. Mic drop. Raid. Oswaldo. Oswaldo, did you raid me? I have your sticker up there. It's up by the cute girl by Nitro Slippers and my pops. My Funko Pops. I have your sticker. I like it. I need to order more stickers. Man, stickers are so flippin' pricey. I have sticker paper and all the stuff. My printer just sucks. It's time for, when it's time for a new one, when you put new ink in it and still fucks up. Yeah. I want a laser color one this time. They're expensive. It's like laser color printer, 3D printer. But then you have to buy the media, What's in the boxes? Customs, baby. We got the customs. I believe there's still a Gasser. There's a Honda. There's an Acura. And there is a Nissan. I think. Yep. You guys pick your box. I open it and it's yours. But you have to buy it though. And they're all one of a kind, all the custom cars, all the custom fun. And listen, once you buy one, it's like, I don't do no wheel swaps, okay? I mean, I will do a wheel swap from time to time, but I also had to paint the interior. I have to. Not even Bird can tie my hands behind my back. Like, before you know, out like a little Houdini. And I'll be drilling that sucker right quick. Right? Interior all painted all nice. This one has a no, not this. Yes, no. Oh, the Jetta has the roll cage inside. Look at that. Let me start that auction. But you guys get to pick your box. You get the box as well. I make the stickers, but yeah. Lenses. All on Real Riders. And the interior is done. I just need to paint the taillights. That was a premium. And I sign it. So when I'm totally done and finished, I seal it. I sign it. And then I wrap it up and I put it in a box. I wrap it up, put it in a blank box. I put stickers all over them. I put a sticker on it. Well, and I sign the bottoms of them, and I don't know which one. How come I seal them? Because they're art. They're works of art. And now I strip them, and no two are the same. I paint the interiors. I put some Real Riders on it. But you don't want anybody you don't want anybody taking apart your one-of-a-kind car. Because I don't make any two the same. But I always paint the interiors. Even look at this. SI interior. Ugh, red. Yeah, bet your sweet ass I painted. Look at that. I need to paint the seat belts. That SI. I'm gonna put lenses on her. I haven't put lenses on her yet. I haven't sculpted them yet. But it looks just like those are Real Riders, just like the picture. And I took it out of the, when was it? Was it yesterday? A couple days ago. I think it was Saturday. I showed you guys how to take them out of the mainline cards. I showed you guys how to do it. You just need 100% acetone, like a little clippy clip. A clippy clip. I like to use those wooden clothesline clips. You can get them at the Dollar Tree. And because when you take, I just go around the whole bottom with 100% acetone, okay? You can get the cheap stuff. Go to Walmart. It has to be 100% acetone. And have a dedicated brush for your acetone. But I pour it into a little cup, or jar, or one of these silicone cups, and I clean those out with denatured alcohol. That one's dirty. There's dust in it. But yeah. I'll show you guys how to do it. Let's get these sold first, and then we'll do it. I'll show you how to take it out. It doesn't work as good on the glossy cards. It doesn't work as good on those. There's ways you can do it. You just have to be super duper patient and get under that plastic. Because if you just try to soak it through the glossy card, it's not. It's gonna say, "No, ma'am, I'm not coming off for you or anybody." So you might have to take I have weeding tools because I used to wrap cars and stuff, so you get all sorts of pointy things. So that's how you can get them out. Just make a little, just wedge it in there under the plastic, and then start with your acetone, and it will come off. It takes a lot of time to take premiums out of those cards. It can be done. Yeah, it can. But I'll show you how to do it. What are my favorite castings? Ooh, that's a hard one, man. Totally the Porsche Outlaw, one of my super faves, because I almost bought one that looked exactly like that in Texas. When I moved to Texas, they had those consignment shops with the cars, a real one. I was like, man, I'm gonna have one like that. I should have bought it. It was only like 11,000. Yeah, 11,000 is a lot of money. I mean, but for an old school car that looked like it just came off the lot, that's a Porsche Outlaw. I almost bought that car, so I made one. That's one of my favorite castings. One of my favorite of all times. The dairy delivery and all the V-dubs and hearses. So I like a lot. RVs, vans, helicopters. It's like I'm naming off all the cars now. Motorcycles, I like them all. It's hard to just pick one. I just like everything in miniature scale. Everything miniature scale, even if it's bigger than 1/64th, because I collect the big ones too. Porsches, buses. Man, I would really like, if I had all the money in the world, I don't even think I'd buy like a supercar. I just rent one. I mean, if I really want to drive one, I could just go down the street and test drive one. Open car surprises. We're going to give away some premiums for prizes. Some premiums and, This will be the buyer's givey. Buyer's givey. That's for the buyers. For the buyers. And, we'll do some other ones. Let's sell these boxes first. Man, all these are dope ass. Listen, if you didn't hear what I said a few minutes ago, I'm just saying, you probably want all these boxes. I love the gassers. I love building the gassers. I like this. I even made my own transport, and it's for sale. The lenses that glow in the black lights. Right? Lenses. Look at all that. Damn, Gina. Just saying. Pipes. And, it doesn't have to be samesies on both sides. It can be different. It takes a lot of time. And I sign all of my work. Well, I didn't sign that one yet. I do sign all my work, all of it. It's fun, though. If I didn't love it, listen, if you don't love what you do, you're going to start hating life. And then you're going to be one of those people, like, you're going to be Mr. Syrup. Get off my grass, kids. Get off my grass. Or, you throw, like, I don't know, maybe one of your toys gets on their lawn and the lady comes out. This is mine now. It's mine. You threw it on my lawn. You threw it on my property. It's mine now. What do they call those ladies? Karens. Karen. Man, it's not a very good time to have a name of Karen. There's a one car in a box. There's one whole full custom, one custom per box. One full custom with wheel riders. Could be a premium. Could be JDM. Could be the gasser. I think all these are JDM. I normally do 20 cars, but I'm just gonna try to do 2 shows a week because I spread myself very thin, and I'm the only person that because nobody does your art. You do your art. You don't let anybody do your art, right? You don't like okay, I'm done with this canvas, and then give it off to somebody to finish. That's not that's not how it goes. And I drill them, I throw them all in the chemicals. I take them out, I clean them. You know, I do put screws in them. I paint them. You know, I might two-tone this one. The wet sand. You know, I seal them. But you know, that's a premium. Make them low riders. You can make a low rider, right? If you want those wheels to go up inside that body, you can make any car low rider, baby. I'm telling you right now. Yes, you can. I've done it. I've done it. You just need a lot of practice, and you know a memory foam pillow to scream in. Let me tell you. Yay. There's I don't think nobody got the Gasser yet, or the Nissan, or the Honda, or the Acura. Did I say that all? I'm gonna tell you what it is. You just gotta see for yourself. You gotta see for yourself. But I do like it. I'm building. Let me show you what I'm building. I do other stuff in just cars. Just because you don't have to break the bank buying all these fancy schmancy garages, and you can just make your own. And I don't have a 3D printer yet, but let me tell you. you guys just have to find it. So I made this for my friend, Miss Mustang Queen. So since I didn't glue it on there, I just put some fun tack, and that stuff comes off. But it just needs a television. And there's nothing in there 3D printed. It's just hand cut with razors. And that's basswood. It's basswood. But I made it so it lights up. Because I make stuff for my friends sometimes. It has a little desk. It needs a television. I built miniature houses and for like architects and buildings and stuff like that. People want their own houses built. I built that. It's like different scales. Even the furniture. Who want Walter? Walter's jumping in. Walter. All right. Walter wants the one that says wheels. You got it. Let me put this one in between. It's like, and let me put your name in there. John. Heck yeah. Like you can make a 3-sided diorama with just a paper box, corrugated box, some vinyl you can get at the Dollar Tree, right? And some pictures you could just get. Some of y'all get, like the magazines or catalogs with all the wheels that have all the cars inside. Then there you go. You got pictures to put on your walls. All right, let's see what's in here. Dun, da, da, da. Sticker. I make all the stickers. That doesn't mean it's a Nissan. I'm just saying. I just make the stickers because I don't like to waste. Oh, look at that. It looks like it's black, but actually it's a very, very dark purple. But wait. Look at that. It's hard to see, but the seat belts light up. It's hard to see because I have a sucky phone. This one is the Acura. Can you guys see that? It's like that deep purple. It's like a deep purple semi-gloss. She's cool, man. She's happy. You see, the lights glow. They glow. I like it when they glow. It's like, I don't know. I don't know if you guys have ever have done it where optic cable cannot be. It can be sculpted, but it takes a long time to sculpt. Because you can't put optic cable directly to a flame because you will melt it. You will melt it. So you have to use like piece of foil or like a piece of metal and like heat up one side and like tap the optic cable down if you want to make lenses like that. But if you're trying to put LEDs in light and stuff and the 3032s with the plates in them, I've done it a lot. And I learned my lesson. I don't need to do that anymore. There's a lot of time and a lot of, because it has to be perfect. If it is not perfect, you are screwed. Like, seriously, you've done screwed yourself. Or, or you might have to cut out a part of the interior. It's like, I like people to see the interior of my cars because I paint them. I don't want to see a big hole where you have the switch or you have, and I seal them. So it's cheaper. And plus, you should not be putting batteries inside through the USPS mail. They get very upset. Yes, the gas is still in there. Acura. Somebody was asking for that Acura. I did an Acura the other day. It was like a bluish green. But everything's going out tomorrow. And I got a lot of stuff to build. I have to finish build. I have a dehydrator. It helps. And if you're airbrush painting, it really does help. So we'll dry. I'm not cure, but there is still the gas there, right? I was like, which one? I don't know. I believe there's the gasser and 2 JDM cars. And that's all I'm going to say, because I said it already. It's like, I'm not going to tell you. They're all good, though. I don't put squishy cars in there. I keep the squishy ones. I don't give you guys stuff you don't want. Like squishy cars. Maybe as a present, Like these are I call the squishy cars, right? The little squishy cars. They're cute. Chief is like, damn it, I want that goddamn gas. Goddamn it. The middle one. He wants the middle one. You got it. Let's see. What's in there? Sticker. You got the pink prelude, my friend. Damn. See that paint? Bam! Shabam! Right? She's smiling. Okay. The lenses do not light up. But I can make it so, but I like it the way it is. But all the interior is done. All the things. Signed, sealed on some gold Real Riders, baby. Like you're like, oh my gosh, which one? No tradesies, man. I mean, you guys can try it amongst yourselves. It's too crazy. It's a lot. But after the show, we we'll do some giveaways, and then I go straight to packing all this stuff up, getting it all shipped out ready for tomorrow. Because one thing a girl doesn't do is procrastinate. No procrastinating. Well, sometimes when I'm talking to y'all and I just go on a tangent. Oh. Walter, what was that? What was that? Can you show me the all of them? Oh my goodness. No, Walter, don't make me choose. I don't want to choose. Don't make me do it. Yeah, I was. You want to use today? I don't know. You guys tell me, top or bottom? Because I don't know. I don't know. Marco says top. Don't be mad at Marco. Don't be mad at him if it's not what you want. But I mean, I want them all. Oh, what's in there? He's like, show me, damn it. Woman. Oh, look at that. Damn, baby. It's that gasser. Light chameleon gasser. Look at that. Thing of beauty, I must say. Hang it. I don't want her to roll off into fall and chip. That has happened. Not by my hand. Bird. Mr. Bird. Look at those pipes. Interior is all hand painted, and I'm super shaky. Interior painted. Look at that. It's just going beep, 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 beep. Oh my gosh. I'm so shaky, guys. Sorry. I hope you love it. Look at that. She's so pretty. Just riding around looking all sexy. You know, listen, you drive up to a girl in a Hello Kitty EG. Hey, what's up? What's up, girl? Fine. She's gonna laugh at you, right? You roll up on a girl with that big boss, big block V8 or what, however big that freaking thing is, all rumbling like the fucking devil. They'll be like, hey, daddy. I'm just saying. Right? I just say. Walter. And the last one. Who's going to get the last one? What is the last one? Oh. It is JDM. It is JDM. It is. But don't worry, I have more gassers. I just need wheels. Some are 3D printed. Some I buy from you guys. I'm not telling you what it is. I'm telling you it's a Nissan, though. I do know that. It's a one-of-a-kind car. I do have other gassers. I have other Bel Air gassers to come, and Chevy gassers. I mean, Corvette gassers and Nova gassers. I'm still working on my on my cars from my Mad Max series. Gassers. There's more. No two the same, though. You see, no two the same. I'm gonna have a neon set of gassers. That will be sweet. And I still want to do the 4 horsemen. Don't worry, I'm going to do it. I just need to pick out 4 Mustangs. Right? Maybe a Fox body Mustang, old school Mustang, maybe fastback, like a newer one, and I don't know, Cobra. Yeah, that'd be sick. Any Civics? No Civics today. Maybe on Saturday. I have to paint the lights and stuff. Paint lights and put lenses on them. It takes time. But yeah, so who was it? I think it was yesterday. Wait, no, Saturday. I think I did a gray one. Like, from 95 to 96. Like, I make gold nugget ones too, but I also paint all the things, all the interior, all the taillights, and then it's not even close to done, so it looks bad. But when they're done, it's awesome. I love it. I love it a lot. So when you, if you go on other people's lives and you just see them and they're just swapping wheels, just know you could do that. You guys might have all your cars will be like out of the plastic so quick. You're like, I want to learn how to stand. No, listen, I'll help you. I'm not gonna hold your hand, but I'll tell you how you can do it. Chef, he's like, or chief chef, you're the chief. Let's see, you are the chief. What's in here? Let's see. Look at that, my friend. Tail lights. Oh boy. Just wait. Look at that. Seats glow too. Damn, shoot. Light. I mean, it looks better when it's better lighting in your hands. But the seats glow. Engine parts glow. Headlights glow. Side. Beep, 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 beep. And the back glows. Back panels glow. Yes. Right. So a shout out for all the cancer survivors. I have a friend, she's going through the cancer stuff right now. And I found out I knew I had cancer before I had cancer, but I got my diagnosis on my birthday, which was May 1st. That sucks. It's like, that's not a good birthday present at all. That sucks, right? Yes, sir. That one, those pink ones, if I make it pink, I don't make two. Like, I don't make them, no two are the same. Just know that. You'll have the only one on the face of the planet. Because I do different pinks. Some are lighter, some are darker, some are satin, some are super gloss, some have different, different sparkles and flakes in them, because there's all sorts of pigments you can use, how's the colors, paints, and all sorts of things. Okay, let's do some giveaways. Some givvies, please. Givvies without the skivvies. All right, let's do one. Let's do some. I really like old school muscle, baby. It is. All right, old school muscle. Everybody wins this old school muscle, right? Sexy. I love that car, man. Chevelles, Novas, Mustangs, Lincoln Continentals. Save me. Save me from myself. That's why I don't watch those auction shows, because I get all upset I can't buy it. So just get in 1/64th scale, right? And then we will do buyer's givey too, and we'll do some smaller givvies, and then buyer's givey. And I'll show you guys how to take that out of the, not this, but I'll show you how to take some stuff out. All right, so this is givey 1. All right, buyer's givey is for the Jaws Chevy Blazer. Man, are you okay? This is the kind of person I am. I like the cars in the movies, but not the movies themselves. Jaws. I mean, I like Jaws. I grew up liking Jaws, but I like the cars. Does that make sense? Like the Fast and Furious, the cars made the movies, not the acting. Just saying. It's just funny. Yeah, there's so many nice cars. You know, it might not even be a part of the movie. Just somebody driving by, and I was like, "Who was that?" I did see one neon green Lamborghini. No, yeah, one neon Lamborghini and a Huracan. Oh no, a Urus. I asked my sister, like, what kind of car would you get if you had all the money in the world? I asked my sister this, and she's like, I like those Lambo Uruses. She walked past one. She didn't even realize she did. And I was like, oh, you do? I was like, because you just walked past one, you weirdo. I was like, that's your favorite car. I mean, there's so much to take your concentration away in Vegas. I have a attention span of a fart in a skillet. The Pagani. Ooh, I like the Pagani. Pagani. I like all of them. Oh, you see a Pagani? Did you see a Pagani? Yeah, there is a Pagani in there. I got a lot of different things. I got old school. I got El Camino. Is this a Pagani? Right? That is a Pagani, right? It's like Sandra Pagani. There's so many cars. So many S2000s, GTRs, RSs, S2000s. I like them all. Check this old one out. That's cool. Diet Pepsi's old. Pepsi. If you don't know Ice Cold Pepsi, he's one of my besties on here. He's very nice. He's a very nice gentleman. And we're friends. I sent him some Zamax. I would not send anyone else. He's my bestie. One of my besties. And I send your besties friend stuff. I don't drink either one. I'm just drinking coffee right now. Coffee and water. I need to. I was like, why am I so shaky? Because it's 2:22 zombie and you are 2 hours overdue on your meds. That's why. I was like, oh, excuse me. Oh my goodness. But so the two, like the 2-pack Supra, the Supra 2-pack. So I'm gonna make my own 2-pack Supra, right? The one squishy one, the little squishy, the squishy one with the regular size one. They look the same. I don't have those for sale, darling. I think DieCast164.com. You can get them there. I'm pretty sure he has them, unless they're sold out. You get 4 of them. You get the whole case. In the case, there's 4. Mm-hmm. Get 10% off and free shipping. The Ronin Run set, I do have all of them. Personal collection. But yeah, I have all of them. I normally, if I can get all of them, I buy all of them. Even if I don't, like some people don't want maybe 1 or 2 that's in like the whole set. I want them all, I don't care if I have 2 of the same Mustangs. I don't care. I'll just look like it's been, run over by something. I don't Looks like it's been really driven, right? Like this. You guys know that Mustang? You know her well. That one right there? That one. Look at that. Right? Doesn't mean it can't be dope. Who's gonna win this? Mr. Redbeard. Are you in here, Mr. Redbeard? Let me just make sure I'm following people. I've just been talking. Thank you, Mr. Redbeard. Mr. Redbeard. Beard. All right. It's a sweet car. Man, the neighbors that live across the street from my parents have this car in like that minty green color. Holy smokes! Right? Holy smokeums! Smokeums if you got 'em. All right. Let's see. Let's do that one's American. Let's do the Volvo. Man, it's cool. Have you blacked one out yet? Black it out. I'm telling you. She's already sitting low, and she looks like a Volkswagen notchback. Doesn't really look like. I cannot, y'all. I'm just saying. I laugh every time because they pick the lamest. Canyon. I can't say it without laughing. Canyon Warriors. This is not a Canyon Warrior. This is like a countryside driver. It's cute. It's cute. And if you black it out, it's dope. Because look, she sits low already. I like it. It looks like an old school BMW. If I think I might have one or two around. I need to order some because I think I might be outsies, but I might have one. I think I have one in my purse. Don't ask me why. I think I was gonna give it to somebody, and then I never ended up not seeing them, meeting up with them. So it's yours. Okay. But I had to order. Like, I got them through Sticker Mule, and they were so flippin'. And listen, I didn't even get 100. I got like 60 or 7. And it was still like, it was a lot. I was like, holy smokes. Okay. Let's run it. Run it. I like these cars. You know, and if you don't like the color of those rims, baby, let me tell you. You can paint them. Just take the rubber tire off, all right? Just take the rubber part off. You can. Off those cars, yeah, you can. I want to hear you. You can. You don't need no muscles to do it. And you can listen. You can use lacquer paint for like your nails. You can use that if you don't have an airbrush. It's okay. It sticks, and just make sure you degrease it first. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, just make your own chase. That's what I'm talking about, y'all. Make your own chase pieces. Make your own chase, right? That is metal on metal. I make my own chase pieces. It's a Ronin run, like, it could be anything. And listen, like that black BMW. Well, what is that black BMW from? I think the black BMW is from. I don't remember. There's too many series coming out like back to back. I have to have them all. I must have them all, right? Some of y'all know. Just like, shoot. Put some blacked out wheels, man. Looks good. Paint those side mirrors, paint those interiors, you know? Put some screws in it. And like, if you think she's screwy now. I'm just kidding. Kidding. I like the squishy ones. I love it. I love it so much. It's so cute. You know, you can even like little wet sand, tape it off real good, wet sand it, and just airbrush the top, black top, right? That'd be dope. Black out the wheels, drill it. Heck yeah, man. I mean, seriously. Some people just think these are like peg warmers, but I see so much stuff you can do. It's like, people are like, what's that? What kind of car is that? Be like, don't you worry, it's mine. See how sassy. Right? I'm just saying. Just saying. You have to have a good time. I like Funko Pops too. I like that. I have like two of them. The Funko Pop cans. Is that how you say it? The Funko Pop cans, can pops. They're cool. I have Dracula and Frankenstein because I like the old school movies, the old school ones. Let me just make sure I'm following. So many people coming. Hello. Welcome. Oh, I'd recycle the wheel and make the Super Treasure Hunt Ford Focus RS 2000. The Focus RS 2000, like the coupe hatchback. Hatchback RS. Oh, I know. I need to put out more videos. It's hard to put a lot of content out there when it's only just you. But I'm on, like, I have this stream on, I have this stream on YouTube, and so my whatnot's connected to YouTube. I'm trying to connect everything. When I go live on TikTok, I'm not a tech savvy girl. I'm not. There's many things I'm tech savvy. I'm not. And I do Instagram, and I try to do all these streams that I'm only one person. Somebody can clone me. That would be awesome. Right? It's like, somebody clone me. There's not enough time in this world, really. There's not. There's never enough time. There's never enough. Never enough cars, never enough time, never enough Skylines, never enough EGs, Supras, Fox bodies, old school, new school, lowriders, Lincoln Continentals, dragsters. Oh my gosh. Porsches, Mercedes, helicopters. The list goes on and on. Because you cannot tell me you don't like that. You cannot tell me you don't like that car. I didn't even paint it. This is how she came. All right. Yes, I did put a screw in it, and I will paint that interior, just like the steering wheel. And I did put some lights on her. But man, they don't make them like they used to. I would totally buy that car. 1,000,000%. She looks perfect just the way she is, right? Just saying. Sometimes they just look awesome. What's up, JDM fam? What's up? Oh, did you? JDM fam? Oh my goodness. Hold on a second. I'm sorry. JDM fam. How you been, boy? Been all right? You been all right? You been hanging in there? I know, it's Monday. It's Monday. So these are going out tomorrow. These are going to go out tomorrow. Okay. One more. Let me go grab one more. I thought I had it right here. My lab lied to me. I laugh lied. The Defender, one of my favorites. I black them out. I like to have like a trail of Defenders, and like a Cadillac One limousine. Like maybe you have a car show or you have a diorama thing going on. But I have like I did buy the American diorama like Secret Service people wearing all black. I don't know. I like these Defenders. They're just dope. And I wrapped a few of them. When they're like that, much easier to wrap, and they have all the curves and stuff. And an old school Hummer. But we had to have the doors fabricated and all that stuff because it came with those cloth. Why did they make this doors cloth? I do not know. It's give you number 3. I'm sorry. Chit-chatting away. And then we'll do the Jaws car for the people that buy, for the buyers. All right. Let me just write this down on here so I don't confuse myself. Because if I don't write it down, I'll forget. Or I'll think about it way later. Damn it. I don't like it. All right. Giveaway number 3. Don't forget to, like, subscribe. Yeah, and somebody found me yesterday. They were looking through Zippos and they found them. They came to the show and they ended up buying a DieCast. It's like, nice. That's so awesome. Like I said, like all my friends I've met, I bring them into the DieCast community. They're all crazy about DieCast now. It's like, guess what I got? They'll text me a picture. They like the weird ones too. Like, I like the monster trucks, Volkswagen monster trucks, all the things. I have the hot dog ones, Chevy one, the Volkswagen ones. Hey, you guys know I have the Volkswagen one. Come on. I love everything Volkswagen. Skylines. I do. The only Skyline I have for sale is a very expensive Skyline. That one. It is the Transport. It is $170. It is not mine to negotiate prices. Loose cars. I don't have loose cars for sale. I just have my cars. I buy loose cars. And then I make them into my own cars, even if they're all broken. Hey, oh my goodness, my dog. All right, y'all, hang on. My dog is trying to get to the cars. I'm like, no, stop it. All right, 3 minutes. Just make sure I'm following everybody. Follow me. You gotta follow to win. You can win twice, 3 times. Inked won twice. He won a buyer's giveaway and like a followers one. It's awesome. But I think you still have to follow. Yeah, well, I think you still have to enter if you're still following anyways. I don't know. They always change it up. On here. They all got bought. All the boxes been bought. And I gotta finish more. I gotta finish more. So that one's almost done. Ooh, look at that. Heavy. It's like a brick. You throw that at somebody's head. All right, you'll be sending them to another universe. They might be touched by baby Jesus, if you know what I mean. Right? These premiums, that's like a little mini heavy brick. I'm telling you right now. It's like, or you know how some people grab like a roll of quarters to punch somebody? Just grab your car, right? Instead of a roll. Who has a roll of quarters anyways? I know y'all have pocket ride. Where's your pocket ride now? I always have my beat up cyberpunk Porsche. I don't care when anyone thinks it's mine. I like all sorts of. I change it up. Okay, yes, my child. My BMW, I don't keep in my pocket. Melted lead inside. Ah, oh, is that like the? Is that an error car? Melted lead. Stop. Ow. Okay, no, please. I have to do the buyer's giving next, and then I got to go. Oh my god, my dog is starting to cry. That doggo is starting to cry. But this is for the buyers. The buyer's givey. It's very cool, man. Like the wheels look like Lego wheels, don't they? They have this Lego wheel texture. I don't know. I think they do. I think they. To me, I think they do. Buyer, that's the buyer's. That's a $20+ card. That Jaws one. That's like one of my super faves because I love the movies. That's like Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Stop it. Okay, he's gonna win. He's winning. He's gonna win this. Slow burn 400. You're welcome. Slow burn. Okay. All right. You are welcome. Okay, hey, no. Boy, I tell you what. No. I don't need him stepping on all the cars. That would be bad. Okay. Hang on, let me just. And my shoe fell, and my house slipper fell off my foot. All right. So this is how I do it. I do it the old school way. But since, oh my gosh, it's dog. Hang on. So you know there's no monkey business going on, right? Oh shit! I need to go pick up my freaking Synthroid. They're like, last reminder, miss. Pick up your meds, or you will die. No, they'll just put it back. They're expensive. Okie dokie. So I don't fall off. Okay. So, everybody, your name's in here. You bought it. Bought something. Your name's in here. For the Jaws car. That one. You know that movie's based after a bull shark, right? Tell me when to start. Safety first, right? Safety first. And since I'm around all these chemicals, that's why I always have glasses on. Sometimes I'm drilling while I'm talking. Okay, give me a countdown, somebody. Countdown. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Okay. Nothing in my hand. Okay, let's see. I have a custom transport. Okay, give me another countdown. 3, 2, 1. 2, 3, 2, 1. 2, 1. Okay, all right, I got one. Batman won. Batman won the Jaws. Fire's givey, man. guys so much for coming out and hanging out. Being first buyers. First buyers, thank you guys so much. Let me just, I have to write it down on, I go through post-its like it's going out of style. But yeah, I'll have these all sent out tomorrow morning. Yeah. Batman. I think he sees his girlfriend. Is the back windows open? Have interesting neighbors, let me say. They're interesting. They're nice. I mean, I only met the man. I haven't met his wife. But I caught him looking through the trees. And if you are in Utah, you know these trees don't have no leaves. I'm just saying they don't. You don't think I can't see you peeking through the trees? I can. I have the higher vantage point. No. I see the guy like he like pokes his head out and looks at me sometimes. I catch him looking at me. I'm like, just say hello. don't make it weird, man. Right? I'm a nice girl, you know, not a mean girl. I mean, if you disrespect me now, all right, the gloves will come off. That's upstairs, okay. It's okay. You know, or just say hello. It's all right. It's gonna be all right. I was like, this is too high. Batman! Holy Batman! Batman bought the first one. Isn't that funny? Yeah. I'm gonna get everybody's stuff all packed up. Eat some M&M's. The big bag. I don't eat the whole thing in a day. Are you nuts? But these are too addictive. And you know, the other ones, like the sweet tart ropes, get out of my life. They're so good. I like candy. The M&M's. Yes, the big bag, baby. And I share. You can have some. You guys, thank you guys so much. I gotta let my dog out. Oh, but also, you know, I had to let him out. So Saturday we'll do the thing on Saturday. But also, I have the video on my YouTube channel, Zombie Girl Minis YouTube, Zombie Girl Minis Insta, Zombie Girl Minis L, TikTok, because I stream it there too. I try like way too thin, zombie. He's stretching. Thank you guys. I love you guys so much. Just want to squish your cheeks. Just make sure I'm not missing out. I want to follow everybody. I try to follow everybody, but sometimes I love you. God, I love you guys. Best. See, sometimes it's fun to do stuff during the day. Some of y'all not night owls. I'm like all day owl. I'm an all day kind of bird, you know. Person bird. Well, they call it night owls, but what do they call like day people? What kind of birds are they then? You guys have a great day. Yes, and I'll be back. All right, let's send you up and away. Let's see who's out there that needs some loving. Everybody can have some loving, right? Give them that loving feeling, baby. Yeah. Cash Money, baby. I love him. Yeah, let's go.